Hey guys, it is me, HappyCairek, and welcome to Last Day Night Style. So finally we've gotten a brand new update. Some of you might be like, there's no way, Cairek, we have a new update. Yes, we actually do have a new update. We've gotten the brand new island region update. So as you can see, we have here like a bunch of little islands. That's why it's called the island region update. So yeah, here we'll be able to fight the bosses inside of this landfill. We also have this dead island and yeah, we also got this other location. We have the old mine, we have this sand quarry, and a bunch of other stuff. But before we do anything, we actually have to like progress through the story. And as you can see in the left part of the screen, it says that we have to go to the port. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the port, and yes. So without any further ado, let's just get rolling. Let's open up like some of these random crates, because why not? And let's begin. Wait, I want to check this. All of that stuff doesn't matter. There we go. That's what I wanted to check out, because we have this entire survivor's path currently. So in order to unlock the island region, you will have to go to the northern region, because somebody asked me about that like last time. So yeah, you will have to apparently go to the northern region, and then you'll be able to go to this island region over here. So it looks like we've already unlocked a lot of the stuff here. So let's take everything and let's go to that island region right away. So I'm just gonna go to the base. I'll grab a couple of things and we will go to the port. The update is finally released. Yes, they have finally released the update. So once again, welcome to all those that have just joined. Glad to see all of you here. Welcome. It's a good day to be a Last Day on Earth player today, right? Because the update is out. And yeah, holy, it's been 6 years since I last watched you. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Glad to see you here. And yeah, we're gonna go to the port. Before we go to the port, let's grab like some guns, because I'm not gonna leave the base without any guns. Let's get some AKs. Let's get perhaps some this. I don't even know what else we might need. This stuff. I do know that we've gotten probably some weapons in the inbox. Like we did get this anti-spore pistol, and that's about it. That's the only pistol that we've gotten. I didn't get anything else from this survivor's path. Yeah, we did not get everything here from the survivor's path. What's kind of crazy, I just realized something. Let's say you had the survivor's path. I'm kind of curious. Let's say you bought the survivor's path before all of these things, and now they added another island region. So you got to buy another survivor's path again in order to get these other resources. That's somewhat of a scam, right? Because survivor's path only lasts for 30 days, and if you don't beat it fully, it doesn't work. But let's say you were at the end, but you're not going to get these rewards here, because that is kind of weird. In any case, a little bit of a scam, but not surprised, am I? In any case, let's get out of here. Let's go to the island region. Anything else that I need to bring with me? We've already done this update on the test account, whatever you want to call it, the test server, the early access, the alpha update. If you've seen that video, you've seen it. The link is down in the description. And yeah, also gonna bring these inhalers, because they're extremely OP right now. Probably they used to only restore 50 health, but after this update, they should restore like 100, if not even more health. So there's that. I'm gonna store all of that here. Food, meds, we got guns, we got this stuff, and I am ready to get out of here. Check Bunker Alfa loot. Wait, Bunker Alfa changed as well? We're gonna be checking out everything today. Today might be a bit longer live stream than usual. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. We will see how it all works. Bunker Alfa loot. Bunker Alfa seems kind of... Wait, what? We can get gas cylinders from Bunker Alfa. Hey, yo. Excuse me? Has anything else changed then? I want to check that out. I want to go to Bunker Alfa. Do we go to Bunker Alfa right now and we open it up? I kind of want to see what's going on. Hey, yo, Mayor Chudari, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Do we open up everything? Yeah, let's go there first. We haven't done that yet. You've already seen all of that stuff at the top, but we haven't done Bunker Alfa yet. So let's go to Bunker Alfa right now. Let's open up all those crates. No way we can get gas cylinder in Alpha. Yeah, let's go to Bunker Alfa. Let's open up all those crates. We have the yellow crates. We have the other stuff. And, yep. Let's check that out. Test it out. Yep, let's test it out. You couldn't get blueprints before. Wait, you could. I think you could get blueprints. They were quite rare, but I've gotten blueprints from Bunker Alfa in the past. I'm quite certain I was able to get blueprints from Bunker Alfa in the past. Okay, let's store everything here. I'm gonna store it. There we go, this stuff. Okay, so everything past this tile, I'm gonna grab everything once I come back. And there we go. Also, I'll need to bring my armor. Yeah, let's not bring any armor when we go to Bunker Alpha. We don't need that. Because we're going to open up all the crates right now. Green, yellow, and red. Does that mean Bravo got buffed? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of means that Bravo got buffed because now it's even less useful to clear Bunker Bravo. I mean, you do clear Bunker Bravo mainly for the carbon composites. You don't really clear Bunker Alpha for the Bunker Bravo for the gas cylinders anyways because you can get them from the Commune Trials event. I don't think people have cleared Bunker Bravo for the gas cylinders in a while because it's cheaper to get gas cylinders from other places. Okay, we got 20... oh my goodness, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, there we go 4, there we go 30. We got 30. We need 25 yellow, and now we need only 20 green. So let's get 20 green. Why is the brain not braining today? I swear to God, what is going on? It has never taken me this long to get 20 tickets. Old, guys. There we go. I'm getting old. Boomer. Getting old. In any case, we got the loot. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Bunker Alpha. Might need to get like a broken pistol to deal with a couple of zombies. I need a pistol. I don't leave my base without a pistol. You may be like, but Syek, you don't need it. I need a pistol. Actually, I don't need a pistol. I'll get it from the crates. Get one melee gun for the zombies at the main floor. We'll probably be able to open it up like that. Unless they added something to Bunker Alpha. Maybe. It's because I didn't drink any water, guys. I was dehydrated. That's why. Also, I need Bunker Alpha password. Does anybody know? Also, if you don't know Bunker Alpha password, you can get it from our Discord. Discord.gg/HappyCairek. Yeah, link is down in the description. So I'm gonna hop on Discord right now and I'll try to get that password. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get the password? Okay, so today's 12th. So the password is 87666. Understandable. Bro, I don't have the update. Hopefully you'll get it soon then. Because a lot of people have gotten it already. I think it depends on your place, your time zone, whatever else. Your store. But it should be out. There we go. We got the password. Also, there's a smiley face. Very cool. Okay, let's get in. Check code. Yeah, the code did work. So, time to open up these new crates in Bunker Alpha. Kind of like new crates. It said that we can get a gas cylinder. Also, the damage is now white. It's kind of confusing why it's white. I liked it when it was yellow. I don't understand why they had to change that. I don't understand this. So, inside of the first green crate, we've just gotten a shovel and like good old loot. Nothing new, really. And yeah, I still don't have my shovel sometimes in my hands. It disappears. Okay, yeah, we still do 20, whatever. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm actually gonna die to these zombies. I had 10 health, guys. Everything was calculated. Don't even worry about it. Everything was calculated just to stress you out. Don't worry about it. Okay, we survived this. Didn't have to die and go back to the base. And let's open up the red crate. So yeah, we've opened up the green crate. Inside of the yellow crate, we did get nothing special. Same old loot. We do get copper bars, but we've been getting copper bars now for a while. And here we did get, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. We got a gas cylinder, so that's new. They have buffed Bunker Alpha. I guess so. So yeah, there's that. We did get the gas cylinder inside of Bunker Alpha, so it's easier now to get gas cylinders, which is awesome. Because you will need those gas cylinders for the island region, so that's awesome. That's all I have to say about it. That's great. Even though you could get gas cylinders from the Commune Trials event, but you do need other items from the Commune Trials event, so you might as well just save up those points from the Commune Trials event for something else, like purple cards or something better. So, hey, that's nice. So Bunker Alpha is better than ever. Better than ever, yes. Bunker Alpha now is better than ever. You got that right. Opinion on 20 storage equipment limit. 20 storage equipment limit. What is 20 storage equipment limit? We don't have 20 storage equipment limit. Oh, what? Hey, yo! Hey, yo, I just realized this. We have the storage for equipment and we can put 20 of them. Bruh, this is insane! This is actually ridiculous. The amount of space you'll be able to have. This is insane. I don't know how many things you'll be able to store inside of the storage for equipment, though. They might have nerfed the amount of items we can store inside of this storage for equipment. In order to... I don't even know what I need to unlock this. Because, yeah, we need to complete the island region chapter first. Possibly might be, too. I don't think that's real. Now, that's gotta be real, maybe. They did buff it. I want to know what's up with the ore storage. Yeah, number of slots, 8. Slot capacity 50, so they did not buff this ore storage. That sucks. This is like the worst thing ever. I wouldn't get it for free. It takes space in the base. Honestly, I wouldn't take this thing for free. There's no way. Ain't no way I'm spending 600 points. That's 200 sets of armor. I can almost bet. I don't want to bet my left nut, but I kind of want to bet my left nut that the storage for equipment has been nerfed. We will not be able to store 40... items inside of the storage for equipment. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be like way too OP. You'll most likely be able to store less items. Has anybody gotten the storage for equipment? I don't think so, but most likely it has been nerfed a little bit. 1 armor per storage. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, hopefully it's at least something, at least 10 armors per storage. I think it's nerfed. They don't say what's up. Maybe they did not nerf it. But hey, it's gotta be... ain't no way that you'll be able to like store that much armor. For 1,600 genomes, I mean... it's nothing. It's quite nothing. I mean, 20 times 40, like 800 armor pieces. 800 armor pieces. You know how many racks is that? That's like 10 full racks full of armor. That's a lot. If they're actually going to give us the ability to do this. That'd be awesome. But I don't know. Maybe they nerfed this. 40 slots per storage. I don't know. We'll see. We had kind of 40 slots per storage. But maybe we'll have less now because they increased the limit. We'll have to see. Has anything else changed here? I think everything else is kind of the same-ish. I did expect them to buff this ore storage because it's so bad. It's actually... it's so bad I wouldn't get it for 160 genomes. It is that bad. In any case... let's go back to the base. Let's bring the loot. Maybe they made a mistake, right? Before the update went live, one of the developers accidentally fell asleep on the keyboard and they just smashed an extra 0 here. Maybe that's what happened because it used to be only 2 storage for equipment. Now we got 20. So the island region just got a bit better, I think. Kinda. Depends. We'll see. In any case, let's try to bring all of the stuff back to the base and let's go to that island region. Fuels and everything else. I'll take the rest of the stuff off camera, guys. Don't even worry about this. We're getting out of here. I won't buy either the storage. So ridiculous. It's alright. You don't have to buy the storage, but I think it's alright. I think when you can have 20 of those, I think it's alright. It would be quite expensive to buy 20 of those storages. That's like, what, 32,000 genomes? That's a lot of genomes. That is a lot of genomes. But hey, also, I haven't even unlocked the CONSILIUM boss. Does anybody know now how many points you can get from the CONSILIUM boss? Maybe some of you have already reached to the CONSILIUM part. So I kind of want to get spoilers. I can't wait. I need to see the spoilers. Is it 300 genomes? Because the Genesis... not the Genesis, but this guy, I forgot the dude's name. They say 3,000. Now, 3,000 was in the alpha update. Is it still 3,000? Is it still 3,000? Some people say 3K. So it stayed 3,000. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Forget about the northern region. Forget about the Borealis boss. I spit on the Borealis boss. If it's still 3K, they say 300, don't expect 3K. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, a lot of people said 3K, unless they don't understand what's going on. But if it's 3K, then it's kind of grindy, though. The boss is kind of grindy. I've killed the boss. I think there are already videos of people killing the boss. I can kind of show some things about the boss. I'm not going to show like the entire fight of the boss because I don't think I can show it because it's from the alpha update. But I can kind of show some things, I guess. So I'm just going to give some tips and tricks for those that did not fight the boss yet. Probably the health is going to be different as well. Should I show this? In any case, I'll show this. So we got the boss fight here, right? The boss is going to have a lot of health. Don't even bring the pistols. Pistols are not going to work on this boss. Bring the rifles. And yeah, you'll have to run around. basically have to like shoot this boss with like rifles. There will be like some sort of parasites trying to heal the boss, like kill those parasites as fast as possible. And there will be like this special thing. You'll get like a warning saying that, hey, you gotta hide. Where is that stuff? Did I die here? I might have died once. But yeah, you'll get a warning. Yeah, I did die once killing the boss. Wait a sec, I want to show you something. So yeah, there we go. There's this part. So you'll have to damage the boss. And then it'll say like, this white gas is dissolving spores. I need to go there fast. So this is what you gotta do when this happens. You gotta go here and stay near this gas, because this entire zone is gonna have a lot of like spore damage, spore radiation. It doesn't have spore radiation, but hey, there'll be a lot of like spore damage. You'll be getting lots of spore damage. So when that thing pops up, you gotta find like these white smoke clouds, whatever gas, and stay there and kill the parasites and whatever else spawns here. So you just gotta bring good guns, and that's it. Good guns, other stuff, and you'll be able to kill the boss. The boss is a bit difficult, but when you know the strat and when you bring good guns, you can definitely kill the boss. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna show the entire fight because it's from the alpha build. I'm not sure if I can even show the fight, but I've shown some screenshots. I already know that some people have seen the boss fight, so that's why I've shown it. But that's it. Not gonna show any more. And let's go to that island region right now. Does it hurt the boss? Nah, that stuff doesn't hurt the boss, and it does not hurt the zombies as well. You just don't get the spore damage in the arena, but then it stops. You just gotta hide inside of those white thingies, because the first time when I fought the boss, I did not know about those white cloud stuff, things about the white gas, and I died. But then just hide inside of the gas stuff, bring the good guns. The pistol isn't gonna work. Pistol is definitely not enough. Pistol will be too weak for the zombies because there will be a bunch of zombies spawning. But yeah, okay, let's delete some armor because I don't have space. The crafting quests at the base take too long, 1 hour per lens. With VIP. Takes a long time to craft items, yes. It'll take a very long time. Him deleting SWAT armor hurts me. Your brother didn't see that it was broken. It was unusable. I sent it to a better place. Literally, armor was broken at 5% durability. Sire, you deleted the armor. It hurts me. Seek medical help. There we go. That's all I'm gonna say. Seek some medical help. There's broken armor. There's broken. I'm gonna store everything here. Still haven't emptied these lockers. 25% durability. Hey, 25, 5%, 1%. Potato, patata. It was broken. It was broken. Literally just brought home like 4 extra sets or something full of armor. Cyrek, it hurts my heart. Shouldn't hurt. But you could recycle. I apologize for not recycling it. I should have recycled it. I should have recycled that stuff. Okay, let's feed the dogs. Would have probably just yeeted that meat, but hey, have to feed the dogs because hey, Cyrek, you deleted the meat now. So let's feed the dogs. And let's go to the island region. Will there be free-to-play stream soon? Not today, probably. Not tomorrow. I don't know when. We'll see. Maybe I'll lie to you. Maybe there will be no free-to-play. Maybe you got scammed. Most likely the latter. All of that. This, guns. We're good. We're good. I think we're quite good. Okay, 2 batteries. I know I could have recycled these 2 batteries, guys, but I don't have space. I have to store my shovel. Could have recycled those 2 batteries. Could have gotten 2 copper bars with it. Could have crafted a better weapon. I know. I am a failure. But I'm going outside. CBRN armor is good now because it has high anti-spore protection. Wait, does it? Does it have any anti-spore protection? Hey, yo, does it? Protection from spores. It does have some protection from spores. Is that a lot, though? It has 7. Brother, it has 7 anti-spore protection. It's bad because you need like 12 for the lowest zone, I think. Yeah, I think you need like 12 for the lowest zone. It is quite bad. Okay, before we go there, I'll need also a bunch of this other armor. Tanned fur. You need 10 protection, apparently. Whatever, I'll get like these 2 sets of armor because why not? But hey, that's good to know. What about hazmat set? Do hazmat sets have more stuff? Okay, I have an entire hazmat set, and hazmat has 6. It's something, I guess. I guess it is something. If it had like 14 or something protection, I think it'd be nice, but currently it's kind of useless. I guess so. I don't know. We'll see. I came here also for a reason. Got the guns, got the loots. I don't think I have a reason there. Okay, let's get out of here. There was something else I wanted to do, but I do not remember now. Let's get out of here. Oh, I remember now. Somebody mentioned rawhide. They changed how the rawhide looks now. You can check if they changed anything else. Oh, they did change the animal rawhide. But I think it looked like this even in the alpha build. Okay, let's get this. And let's get a bunch of fur right now. What is the name of the tribe you are in that music? In this music represents what? What is the name of the tribe you are in that this music represents? Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't have a tribe. I'm not in a tribe. But hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the music. While my thick leather and glass are cooking, I was able to go back and get some more leather and sand. Nice. Will I need a shovel? I probably need to get a shovel with me. I'm not sure if they'll give it. Maybe they'll give one, but I'll get another shovel just in case if I have to come back, guys. I know it takes time to go to the island region, but it is what it is. We gotta get it. It's a gas mask, not a spore mask. What's the difference? Do we have any, like, gas masks? Do gas masks do anything good? I don't think I got a single gas mask at the base. Oh, there we go. We have a gas mask here. Protection from spores 3. Protection from spores 4. Okay, so this CBRN combat helmet is actually better. So there's that. I came back to the base for another reason. Oh, for a shovel. I needed to get a shovel. Let's grab the shovel and let's get out of here. How come I still don't have an update? I have no idea why you don't have that update yet. Hopefully you get it soon. They'll give you one shovel for free. We will see. They say drill. There will be a drill. Everything will be there. Even the shovel should be there. Everything should be there. So there's that. Damn short time memory loss. Yes. Stop. Who's there? I'm in my chopper. They've confronted me in my chopper. The hell are you doing? Weapons down now. And it's HappyCairek. Hey, yo, they know me. I am famous in Last Day on Earth, guys. Look at this. They know who I am. They know who I am. Okay, sorry for meeting like this. I'm Albert. I'm in charge of Genesis Expedition. Okay, so this is Albert. Because I had no clue who Albert is. But hey, this is Albert. Understandable. So I've already, like, listened to everything they have to say, kinda. Are we gonna listen to everything again, perhaps? Bro is just chilling. Go check the boat. If it breaks, you'll row. With this attitude, you can derail our entire work. Let's go find Citizen K. He'll tell you everything. He's not gonna tell me anything. We never learn anything. If we have an idea what's waiting for us inside. So don't argue, we'll do it my way. Albert just in time. Why do they have to listen to him? Who is Citizen K? Why is he higher in hierarchy or whatever? Like, who is Citizen K? He's nothing. He's constantly wearing the stupid mask. Albert's group is going on the next expedition. Could you please help them pack? And we'll talk later. It's annoying now when you get back to the port in the boat. You go leave the port. And unless you are actually on the bike, you cannot use bike energy to go home. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so let's gather all of these people now so that they go on the expedition. Okay, this dude. This guy. Okay, good luck for those that still don't have the boat. Good luck with the boat. Oh, there we go. There's the fuel. Got a little bit of fuel, and there we go. There's this person. I think we got all of them. No, we didn't not get all of them yet. There's somebody else. Okay, I got the thing. There's got to be one more person. The storyline does not work for me. Okay, so for those that didn't get the storyline from that video that I posted about this update, the people went to the island, and Albert got transformed into the boss, I think. So Albert dies. There you go. Albert dies. Albert becomes the zombie, the boss. Kind of. That's the storyline, I guess. Citizen K is disguised HappyCairek. Perhaps. Okay, so they're just talking. And hello, Citizen K. Albert and his group will manage. We need your skills here. We've started studying the infected genome, but we lack the necessary equipment. Chris went to the factory to get some parts, but he hasn't come back yet. Please go see if he needs any help. So there we go. Just like that, we're going to go to the factory. Has anybody, like, cleared the factory? After, like, doing this event. Because the devs did say that the factory is going to be a bit different, but the factory still gives the same loot. They said that they will be updating the factory and the sewers, but the factory and the sewers kind of stayed the same. So there's that. Dude, spoiler alert. Hey, it's spoilers. Like, who cares what happens in Last Day on Earth, guys? What kind of spoilers are you talking about? Your sight for sore eyes. Okay. Let's grab this. Now, that's not the time. There you go. Now it's the time to fix the switchboard. Is this the update? Yes, the update is finally out. They have finally released the update. After defeating the boss, there's a train railway. Definitely it's connected with the third floor in the lab. Maybe. Or maybe it isn't. We've had that, like, railway thing in the third floor for, like, many moons now. Many years. Chat cares about Albert. Hey, I care also about Albert. But I know what happens to Albert. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that, oh, Albert doesn't die. Yes, guys. Albert will die. Or maybe I'm just trolling you. Right? Maybe Albert does not die. Guys, I was just kidding. Albert survives. Albert does not turn into CONSILIUM. So don't even worry about that. There we go. So I quit your spoilers. I've just said the same thing twice in a row. It's not really... Is it? Am I giving, like, the same spoiler all the time? That if somebody dies and I keep repeating the same spoiler... Is that really a spoiler? Because you already know what's up. It's not really a spoiler anymore. Hey, yo! Chris. Chris decided to chill. Do you need to clear Bravo for boat? I don't think so. I thought I was done for. Let's just find the equipment and get out of here. Albert is a G for giving us genomes, says Armando. Exactly. Thanks, Albert. Thanks, Albert. You're the best. Albert is the best. Okay, let's shut off the gas. Okay, let's turn the valve here. New lab room release on anniversary. The story stops there. What? I mean, anniversary's basically here. Like, this was the anniversary update. Kinda. I don't think we're gonna get anything else for the anniversary, unless we will. I doubt that we're gonna get any events for the anniversary, but we've always had, like, some sort of events. So, are we gonna get another, like, update in the next, like, 10 days? Excuse me, like, are the devs actually cooking right now? Maybe. Maybe. That's so unfair. Android users don't have this update. I'm on Android and I have this update. There are plenty of Android users that have gotten this update. So I don't know what you're talking about. Try to update it manually. We gotta talk to Chris. That's it. That's definitely not gonna be enough. I don't even know what we got from that crate. We got just absolute trash. Let's look at another chest and conveyor belt, but there's no way of getting it. So we're just like doing this task, but I don't even know what we're searching for. We're just searching for something. So there's that. Should I return to last enter? Yes. After rage quitting, yes. Overfalling the grenade trick 3 times, yes. Absolutely. You should. We need a hatchet. Oh, there we go. There's a hatchet. So I'm pretty sure if you hold the hatchet in your hands, it's not gonna work. At least it didn't work last time. Yeah, they did not fix it. If you have the hatchet in your hands, it's not gonna work. It has to be in your inventory for it to work, apparently. And then everything just explodes. Spontaneously explodes. And let's go. So I grab antenna from basement for the settlement. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely do what you said. I'll get the antenna. Oh, I'm not getting any damage because I have the CBRN mask. Cool. Why am I using the CBRN suit here when I could be using it inside of the other place? What do you think so far? Amazing update, 10 out of 10 update, changed my life. Karen came back. I got back the kids. So there's that. Yeah, great update, changed my life. Haven't seen my kids in many years. Finally, they're back. They're excited to see their dad. They do not recognize me, though. They think I'm just like an old man living in their house with them right now, but hey. They'll figure it out soon enough. So yeah, the update is like genuinely amazing. Thank you, developers. Thank you. And wait, I gotta check if the zombies drop anything new. Nah, not really. I'll take the loot from these zombies off camera, guys. Don't even worry. There's no way I'm gonna leave rope. I definitely gotta bring rope back to the base, so I'll just take that rope off camera. And the pieces of cloth. Let's drop it here. And the toxic spitter's done. Hey, yo, Matthew! Thanks for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for everything you've done, Matthew. Spoiled Cyrek giving spoilers. Typical scum 2.0. What did I do? Why am I spoiled? And what kind of spoilers did I give? I've already posted the video, and I assume that all of you have seen that video already. That's it. I assume that you've seen that video that I posted. The factory was the same, at least from what I could tell. Yeah, the factory looks the same. And we got 1 more crate. Now we're talking, come see what we've got. And we got 13 engine parts. Do we always get the same amount of engine parts? I am interested in that. We've got everything we need. See you at the port. So there's that. Let's go back to the port. Let's get back to the port. Maybe later we will auto-clear this place. We will refresh it, and we'll try to clear it again to see what kind of loot we can get here. Yes. The boss is very OP. Yes. You will need better guns for the boss. You're not going to kill the CONSILIUM boss with pistols. Where are they? With these anti-spore pistols, you're not going to kill the CONSILIUM. CONSILIUM is possible to kill with these pistols. I am pretty sure you will be able to use some of those pistols, but CONSILIUM does spawn a lot of little zombies. And those little zombies have like 80 health. So there'll be like 10 or like 15 zombies chasing you. And you're not going to kill them with this pistol because you'll not have enough damage per second. You won't do enough DPS. So you will have to have at least this anti-spore rifle, or maybe even this anti-spore sniper rifle. But yeah, I was able to kill the boss with this anti-spore rifle. So you just got to get that. And probably some inhalers. Inhalers. There we go. This is what we need. Back to the port I go. Can wall trick the boss, CONSILIUM? Says Animesh. I am not sure. Not sure if it'll be possible to wall trick the boss. L update. If you can't wall trick in this game, L update. Useless update. You should be able to wall trick everything. You should be able to wall trick deer. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? There's not enough power for the equipment. There are sewers under the port building. There should be a substation there. If we turn it on, we'll solve all of our electricity problems. Yes. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna spoiler what we're gonna do inside of the sewers right now because, like, it'll blow your mind. For those that haven't seen it. What is an L? L is bad. L is a loss, basically. Lose. W updates, like a win update, good update. L update is a bad update, like loss update. L. That's what L stands for. Yeah, it's annoying that we do white damage. Anybody else disturbed by that? It should have been yellow. Why is it no longer yellow? Why is it white? Yeah, I don't like that we do white damage. It was yellow, it was good. It was yellow, it was good. Now it ain't good. Ain't good no more. We're gonna activate this. Actually, I don't even need to like loot every single room here because reasons and stuff. Also, for those people that are watching this, I have to probably mention this. Yes, CONSILIUM is blasting guns. This is a live stream. I'm not gonna waste your time bringing spears here, like spear tricking every like zombie here. If you want to know how to clear the sewers and all the other places, then check out everything you need to know about Last Day on Earth. Link is down in the description. There we go. I gave that warning, and I'll continue using the guns because we got places to visit. We got things to check out. We did not gather here for the tips and tricks on how to clear the sewers with spears. L stands for love. Okay, then it was a love update. And hey, Tuck the Duck. Thank you for becoming a member. Thanks for smashing the join button. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Rifle doesn't require titanium now. In update, it did. This anti-spore rifle required titanium before? I don't think so. I'm not sure, but you do need titanium alloy, and you needed that even in the test update. What else do I want to check out? Nothing, probably. I don't think they changed anything. Oh, we have the manual earth drill. Where's the manual earth drill? There you go. Emmanuel needs only 1 steel bar and 2 thermite, and then you can craft the manual earth drill. So it's a lot cheaper from the previous update. A lot cheaper. Okay, we're not gonna go there. Nothing really changed. Haven't you already played the storyline, bro? You didn't need to spam the same message 16 times. And yes, I did play it, but it was an alpha update. It was on a test server, so all of my progress is gone. As I've mentioned in that video, the progress is gone. Hey, yo, did you see that? The zombies got damaged to the wall. Dog, don't bite it. But zombies got damaged to the wall because the guy jumped. That has never happened in the past. That's something different. Pretty sure that's a bug. Developers are gonna fix this. And did not mean to do a spread shot. The guy just has done the spread shot automatically. That's also another bug. Omega wall piers. Yes. Yes, we got some leather. I'm definitely gonna bring that leather back to the base. Is it just me or the version went from 135 to 134? I have no idea. Didn't check it. I have the update. I don't want to touch anything. Now that we're getting more resources, I have to make room for them. Yes, good luck with making more room for your resources. What's the music name? Currently, there's nothing. Actually, there is something. It's Music Unknown. That's what it's called. It's literally called Music Unknown. I'm not even kidding. Might be like, Sayek, you're trolling me. No, I'm not. There we go. There's the... It's literally called Music Unknown, as you can see. So there's that. We got asbestos, my favorite morning cereal, and we got a pump. Let's get out of here. How is this game still in beta? Hey, yo, why my bro is constantly spread-shotting? I'm gonna put that back. As I've mentioned about the beta, early access, whatever, all of that stuff is just marketing nonsense. It doesn't really matter if the game is in early access or it's not in early access, right? Just because the game has been in early access for like 8 years, it doesn't matter anything. Or the game's been in early access like for whatever amount of time. The devs cannot hide behind the fact that the game is still in early access if it's been in early access for like 7, 8 years. And that doesn't only apply to Last Day on Earth, and the game isn't in early access, it's in beta. It's the same thing in any case. Who cares? And I gotta talk. I still gotta go back down to the sewer. Wait, what happened? Didn't I activate the... I probably did not activate it. You forgot to turn on the generator. Yeah, I got some comments. You guys distracted me. You guys distracted me with your, like, whatever comments. Yeah, I had to activate the generator. There we go. Now it works. Now the generator's turning. Now that's amazing. Less yapping, more grinding. I'm on it, but you guys distracted me. Wasn't it my fault? It was not my fault. Talk to Chris. There we go. Hello, Chris. It's working. Great. Let's report it to Citizen K. Who is Citizen K? Why do I have to report everything to him? Bro does nothing but sits on the computer all day. Bro is like a streamer. For real, for real. You did well. Now it's up to Albert. They're supposed to get in touch anytime now. Code Red. We try to eliminate consequences. Airlock. Open. Spores. 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 Albert, I can't hear you. What's going on there? We can't leave them, Chris. Gather everyone who stayed here, blah, blah, blah. We need to head there out as soon as possible. Okay, let's go. We are ready. Just check the video about the update you made, and the rifle did not require titanium before either. You can ban the person who said it, says not just me. Thank you, not just me, thank you. Because, yes, I should ban them. Thank you. I agree with you. Okay, let's talk to Chris again. We're almost ready to go, but first, we need to figure out why the signal is breaking up. There's a tower to a beacon nearby. Next to a beacon nearby. Could you tune it up? Yes, I can. Yes, I could. I'm kind like that. Yo, bro, come on, tell me. Do you actually like playing the game, or is it just a profession? Whoa! This is how hyped I am for Last Day on Earth. So no, it's just not a profession. It's just passion. Just absolute passion. Hopefully that's a good answer. Hopefully you enjoy that answer. Hopefully that answer made your day. And once again, I've done another spread shot. I didn't do anything. But bro keeps doing spread shots. I don't like that. Look at this. We're going to probably another spread shot. As soon as it resets, I'll be able to do another spread shot. This generator's beyond fixing. I should follow the cables. So let's go this way. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. Another spread shot. Why do I keep doing automatic spread shots? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? The hell. And there we go. We'll have to fight the Light Keeper boss. And yeah, the music is not for the Light Keeper at all. And I don't have enough time to change the music. So we're gonna play with this music, guys. Maybe I can switch to something better. It's not better at all. Perfect boss music. Okay, bro is gonna go on the same spot. Okay, once again here. Okay, gonna let him go once again here just so that he doesn't spread those spores across the entire place. Okay, we're gonna probably get the inhaler. Yo, bro, stop it! You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna Stay in one place. I don't know if bro can kill me. If he rides me. There you go, bro is dead. Luckily, he did not ride me, so... I didn't die. Bro didn't ride me, bro didn't pipe me, we survived. And that's all what matters. Hey, let's grab the loot. Should not have taken everything. Oh my goodness, now the inventory is a mess. The inventory is an absolute mess. In any case, doesn't matter. I'll sort it out off camera. Let's get out of here. Let's activate the tower. Hey, yo, what? Exactly, guys. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that it didn't happen. Coming in, this is Chris. We started collecting samples in the Sand Quarry. Okay, so we gotta go to the Sand Quarry. It's a glitch. It happens from time to time. I don't like that glitch. My spreadsheet keeps shooting all the time. Wait, no, you should have let him ride you. I don't want him to ride me. Sus Cyrek. There's no sus Cyrek. Hello, Chris. Perfect timing. Looks like we're dealing with a new type of infection. Follow me, I'll show you what we found. Okay, bro, but I'm like 5 steps ahead of you. I've already been here. In another universe. This deer attacked us when we were inhaling spores. I think that's what he said. I believe it acted this way due to infection. Are you gonna make the free-to-play account anytime soon? Yes. Many free-to-play accounts to come. Looks like opening the airlock, something happened. Only a small portion reached us. They're not concentrated enough to damage us here. But we need to examine the whole island and collect samples. Okay, so we gotta kill 4 spore deer and we gotta obtain sand. We gotta obtain a lot of... We gotta obtain here a lot of leather. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll be obtaining leather. Plus, guys, I don't have any melee weapons in my inventory, so I cannot kill these zombies with melee weapons. I wish I could. Also, my inbox doesn't have any melee weapons. So I'm sorry about using guns, but I cannot use melee weapons in this zone. Not yet, at least. Okay, there's a spore deer. We're gonna shovel. I did get a shovel. Who gave me a shovel? Probably there was a shovel, but I do have my own shovel. That's nice. How much leather do we get from the deer? 3. Okay, so that's at least a decent amount of leather. But you probably need like 5 pieces of leather for just one like thick hide or something. You should have leather, planks, and iron in your inbox. I don't. Sadly, I don't have those items. They took them. They took everything from me. I got nothing left. Okay, grab this. There's like some sort of a... Nothing. Where are the deer? Wait, there's a little chest. Oh, I can open this up. I thought I can open up like this chest here. But no, it's this chest on the minimap. Is Survivor's Path better than the Season Pass? Up to you. You can open it up and see what kind of rewards you can get then. Speaking of the Survivor's Path, people that bought the Survivor's Path, they kind of got scammed because the Survivor's Path only lasts for like 30 days. And let's say you bought the Survivor's Path like a few months ago and you finished it fully. And now they've released like 2 extra things in the Survivor's Path, like this island region and the off the shores. And you do not get these extra rewards from this stuff here. You gotta buy the pass once again, which is a scam, I guess. Kinda. So that is somewhat of a scam. Does the spore deer can only be found in the Sand Quarry? I'm not sure where else you can find it. Maybe in the Sand Quarry? No, actually you can find the deer in the other regions as well. In the other island regions. Yes. I confirm. Yeah, they should make Survivor's Path permanent instead of subscription, but everything has to be a subscription. Everything's got to be a subscription. Just speaking of subscriptions, a bit Hangam. Thanks for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to the stream. A bit Hangam. Glad to see you here. We got another deer. Gotta kill it. Gotta get the leather. The shovel. And our assumptions were correct. The quarry is the farthest island, so there aren't that many. Some things we need to move towards the infection epicenter. Get ready and we'll see you something. Understandable. Now we gotta go home and we'll have to like do probably a bunch of random things. Interesting. I'm gonna get more sand. Actually, I already have a little bit of sand at the base, so maybe I don't need more sand. But I'll need to cook lots of stuff. I'll need to cook a bunch of things. We'll need to watch a bunch of ads. We'll need to skip a bunch of stuff in order to progress any further. So yeah, let's go. Soon we're gonna be able to fight the boss. Can we even fight the boss today? How many daily tasks do we have to do? And I'm not talking about the early access / alpha build / test server update. I'm talking about the things right now. How many daily tasks do you need to fight the CONSILIUM boss? I don't know. People said that you get 3,000 points from the CONSILIUM, so they did not change the amount of Genesis points you get, the genomes, from the test update. That is very interesting. Okay, let's get back to the base. Three tasks for the first time and then 15 for all others. Wait, so we might be able to fight the CONSILIUM today. Hey, yo. Somebody said it's 6 tasks. Ain't no way they're giving 3,000 points. Yeah, if you get 3,000 points, that's a lot of points. I mean, it's a lot more difficult to get there and kill the CONSILIUM boss, but 3,000 points? 3,000 has to be a bug. No way, Kefir generous. Yeah. Ain't no way. Can you buy something in the store? There's just the access to Borealis, but is there another, like, thing that I can buy? Access to CONSILIUM, for example. What kind of a name CONSILIUM is anyways? We gotta craft thick leather. On it, boss. Inventory's full, so we will do this a bit later. Gotta find a way to sort it out. Gotta delete some things that you don't see. Let's say deleted some stuff, and now I gotta find space for the rest of the goop, for the rest of the nonsense. Bro, we got so many tickets, we got so much nonsense in the base. I gotta like sort it out, but these are like my trash chests. So I gotta sort out my trash chests. Okay, this goes there. Bro, the inventory is actually like full. Everything is so full. And I'm on the live stream. I can't even delete anything because I'll get canceled if I delete anything. So we gotta suffer. There you go. To those that constantly cancel me all the time, because of you, I can't delete anything. Because of you, I have to like walk around the base. I can't delete my bolts. Okay, so we're gonna get a bit of leather and then we gotta craft a bit of glass. Is the 20 storage for armor a bug? I don't know, but yeah, now we can get 20 storage for equipment. I don't know what kind of tasks we need to do to unlock these storages for equipment, and I don't know how many things we'll be able to store inside of these storages for equipment. Maybe they changed it. Maybe you won't be storing like 10 sets of armor. Maybe it'll only be 4. So, I don't know. We'll see. Glass. Okay, we gotta get glass here. Watch it to be nerfed 5. Yeah, most likely it'll be 5. But even if it's 5, even if they nerfed it just to 5, it's still gonna be better. Because before you could only have 80. You could only store like 80 pieces of armor. If you can store now 20 pieces of armor, so you can store 400 armor items. That's still a buff. If you can store at least like 5. If you can store like at least 20 items inside of the storage for equipment, that's still nice. That's still a buff in my opinion. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta get glass. Glass just needs sand. And a little bit of charcoal. So let's get a little bit of charcoal. Let's get a little bit of sand. Oh, that's where I store my sand. I see. And while we're at it, might as well get my ash planks. Okay, let's drop the sand. And we need, like, how much glass? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We got that. And now we gotta get thick leather. We gotta get 4 of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it. And now we gotta craft anti-spore masks, jackets, and all the other stuff. You know how long it's gonna take us? Forever. CONSILIUM gives only 300, not 3,000 genomes. So that why people keep saying 3,000? I am confused. If CONSILIUM gives only 300, that's kind of lame. At least 600, I'd say. Okay, this goes there. People are lying. Yeah, there are lots of people lying. Everybody's lying to each other. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna store my leather here for now. All the leather and all the new items here. Nah, 750. Yeah, that's it, guys. At this point, nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on. You guys are lying to me. Like, legit, I need to delete some things. Bolts. Gone. This is gone, guys. We have some trash. 5 gold bars! I know, like, it's insane to delete 5 gold bars, but I just deleted 5 gold bars. Crazy. Crazy times. It's 9,000 genomes. CONSILIUM trust, yes. If the island boss only gives 300 and the northern boss gives 300, why wouldn't you just fight the northern boss to get more genomes? Because you'll have to probably kill the CONSILIUM boss a couple of times in order to unlock these storages for equipment or, like, other things. You're not going to be able to just buy them. You'll need to, like, do something in the island region. Okay, so we gotta craft the anti-spore mask. Anti-spore mask. Kajing, crafted. Anti-spore jacket. Can't craft it because I don't have enough thick leather. So we gotta get thick leather and we gotta get woolen fabric right now. A lot of thick leather and a lot of woolen fabric. A lot of it. We got some things. All right. Oh, we got a little bit of space here. Nice. So let's store the new armor, the anti-spore mask. It only gives, like, protection from spores 3. So you know what? This one is better. The CBRN armor is better. You can also use, you know what? The gas masks. Sand Quarry loot boxes are great. Are they? I didn't even see what I got inside of that box. But I agree, it was phenomenal. I need these ones, yes. So guys, what do you think so far of the update? Very grindy, I know. But besides that, do you like it? Has it changed your life? In a better way, in a positive way? If it changed your life in a bad way, then that's sad. But has it changed your life in a better way? Contains thick leather, etc. Wait, it has thick leather? We're gonna go to the dead island then, whatever place we gotta go to. Because I don't have enough thick hides anyway, so I want to get those thick hides. Let's eat a little bit of food and let's get out of here. Why do I have that many shovels? I don't know. Do we need more guns? Yes, sir. Maybe not that many AKs. Let's get, like, some Glocks. Let's waste Glock, as you guys like to say. Zarek, you wasted Glock! Oh my god, no! So let's waste some Glock. And, yeah. Might as well get the drone as well. While we're at it. Just so that I have less space in the inventory. Let's get that drone. Maybe I don't need more bandages, or maybe I do. Let's grab this. And I'm ready to get out of here. So, like, if it's actually 3,000, they forgot to make it 300. I don't think it should be 300 because the CONSILIUM boss is way harder than the Northern boss. It takes, like, more effort to just unlock that boss, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If it's 3K, I'm happy, but I don't think it's 3K. I doubt it's 3K. Now the question is, would this update affect the spore zombies in the laboratory? Has anybody went to the lab? Do zombies do any, like, spore damage in the lab? Do you get spore damage in the laboratory? I don't think how would that affect anything? Because it's not like there are, like, the zones with, like, bunch of spores. So I don't think it matters. Honestly. But we'll see. Let's go here. Titanium is no longer garbage. Change over lifetime. Yes, titanium is a lot better now. You can repair some of the guns at the base with that titanium. Plus, you can craft some other things with titanium. Yes. Titanium. Lab is super hard now, says Matthew. How is this super hard? We gotta go to the lab then someday, but why is the lab super hard? Next quest is more difficult. They want from you to craft everything, and it takes time. Everything's gonna take a lot of time, guys. Absolutely. I agree with you, but we gotta do it, right? We gotta grind. I can go to the old mine. Wait, where else can I go? I can go here as well. Yo, I can go everywhere. I can even... Oh, can I go there, though? 18 protection, 10 protection, old mine, and the Sand Quarry, 1 protection. Can we go to the old mine? Old mine is probably better, right? Is old mine better? Or is the Sand Quarry better? Get thick hides. Can also get thick hides here. I want to go here to the... Do we go to the old mine? Can we go to the old mine? We should go to the old mine. Let's go to the old mine. Let's get loot. A little bit of food. Chugs 16 cans. So the reason why I chug that much food is to not pee. Oh no, we cannot go there because we get the damage. That's what's up. I forgot about it. Let's get out of here then. Forget it, guys. I forgot that we don't have this armor. I could have gotten the CBRN armor that does 10 protection, which is something. Maybe we can go there with the other protection. If I have any CBRN armors here, because I left it at the base. Because dumb. Oh, we do have some CBRN stuff. Let's get it. Okay, will it be something? Still goes up, but slowly. We got the drone and I got things. Oh, and these zombies will have the... I need special guns for the zombies. Look at this. Can barely kill these guys. These spores are deadly. Look at the amount of damage I'm getting. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're not ready for this yet. We gotta come back later. And yeah, the seaweed. We'll be able to get the seaweed later. Yeah, that's dumb. It's dumb to be here. I just want to open up a couple of chests here. We still do a bit of damage. Maybe not that bad. Yeah, you can also get... You can use your guns here. Kinda. The dog does 8 damage a bite. That's nice. I think. We got... loot. Kinda loot. To be fair, the chest was bad. Okay, let's get the seaweed. What does CBRN stand for? I do not remember from the top of my head. CBRN meaning. It stands for chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear. That's what CBRN stands for. There we go. So where do I go next? I cannot go left. Gotta go through this spore miasma, apparently. Yeah, you gotta have these inhalers. Inhalers are quite dope. Okay, there's the spore bloater. Whoops. Okay, bro is gonna explode. Will there be the parasites following me? Yes. Okay, dog bite it. There we go. Thanks, dog. Very cool, dog. Yo, what the hell did I just click? Okay, we have one more chest. I just wanted to come here to check out these chests, but they're probably not that good. We did get a bit of iodine. We also got a bit of thick leather. Maybe that's not that bad. Yeah, maybe they're not that bad. Could be better, though, in my opinion. Okay, let's get the drone. Let's summon the drone. Yeah, the CBRN suit is kind of alright. Yo, the amount of damage you get when these zombies attack you is quite big. I didn't get my drill. Maybe I'll have the drill in the inbox. To drill some things. Okay. Okay, do I have the drill? Wait, before we get the drill, while I still have the drone, might as well fight somebody here. But yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm getting a lot of leather in this zone. Tools, and we got no drills because I'm pretty sure drills would be in the tools. So I did not get the drills. They say drill is there. I'm not here in the story mode. So the drill is not here this time. Oh, there's also... Oh, no, that's not titanium. That's the new ore that they've added. They'd get like 3 quartz. Hey, yo! So you can use these guns on these zombies. I don't think you necessarily have to craft like anything crazy. Kinda, if you have those guns. Craft manual earth drill. Can I craft it here? I gotta go back to the base. It's not that big of a deal. We'll have to come back here anyways and we'll get that loot. We will get all of it. Any chests this way? I just want to see if we got any chests. Okay. Parasite and the spore spitter. Even the drone doesn't do that much damage. Okay, let's heal out with this. Sadly, we didn't get any melee weapons for these guys. Any anti-spore melee weapons, that would have been nice. And nothing here, no more chests. Inbox resources, manual earth drill. I mean, inbox resources and... the manual earth drill is not here either. I do not have it. Yep, I don't have it. It's in others, maybe. Nope, I don't have it. The new zombies are lame. They just have different colors. Lazy devs. I mean, what else can they do really with these zombies? They just have different colors. Like, what kind of zombies do you want to see here? I mean, they're like humans that were transformed into zombies, so they will look like humans. They will have like 2 legs and 2 hands. What else can they do? Yo, how much damage was I doing with a shovel? A lot. Nothing. Couldn't even sneak. Yeah, we're kind of wasting the guns here in this area. Maybe. But why not? Okay, let's step on these spores. Okay, and even the drone doesn't do that much damage. Hey, yo, drone, shoot. The drone does a bit of damage. A good enough amount of damage, probably. Okay, we're gonna go here. Should have been the tools. Yeah, if I had any, it should have been probably in the tools, my drill. But sadly, I don't have it. So yeah, I wanted to see if we got any other chests. So the loot in this location is kind of meh inside of the chest. So I was able to get like, what, 10 thick hides and 2 thick leather. That's about it. Let's see if we got any other chests. We have more seaweed that way. Whatever, let's loot this place probably fully. I brought the guns, let's waste the guns. Oh, there is one more chest. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, getting seaweed now is a bit... Is it easier? It takes a lot of resources to get that seaweed. But you don't have to really, like, clear the entire island to get the seaweed, because you can get a bunch of seaweed at the very beginning of this island. There we go, more seaweed. And plus other stuff. Hey, yo. We did get some alright things, like these spore sides and one spore blocker. I mean, oh my god, spore side! My day's been made. I always wanted to get a spore sides ever since I was a kid. Finally, my dreams are coming true. I'll grab this and I'll leave the quartz at the base because we have a decent amount of quartz. I'll take the quartz off camera with a shovel, guys, so don't even worry about that. Let's dip out of here. Let's go back to the base, I guess. Wait, we're not going back to the base. I gotta get more leather. A lot more leather. Because we are crafting all of this new armor and I will require a lot of thick leather. The dog has loot. The dog is full. Yeah, guys, don't even worry about it. The dog is full. Loot the wolf. I did not loot the wolf. Wait, I want to go back. The wolf is going to drop the leather. The wolf is going to drop the leather. It's just that most of the time those diseased wolves drop nothing. So I've been conditioned to not loot those wolves. But they do drop the leather now. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Not just me. Thank you. They just taught me to not loot those wolves, but now you gotta loot them. So yeah, hopefully I've looted all these wolves. Thank you very much. So we did get something. We got 16 thick hides and 2 thick leather. How do you consume less energy when you travel? Probably because of the VIP, I think. Did you see it says we can buy 20 armor storages? Yes, but I don't know if they nerfed them. Maybe they can store less items now inside of these storages for equipment, maybe. Okay, so let's go to the not dead island, but to the Sand Quarry. Maybe I'll be able to find more deer there. Let's go. So that is the new update. I'm just sad that we didn't get any good melee weapons. If they just gave us some better melee weapons, I think it would have been a bit better. There we go. That's what I think. In my humble opinion, we had to have like some sort of special melee weapons. Anti-spore melee weapons. You might be like, but how would an anti-spore weapon look like? We literally have... there you go, slashers. Like, we literally got slashers. I'm sure they could come out with, like, anti-spore weapons or something. I'm quite sure they could do that. I'm gonna store the leather just so that I don't lose it in case I die here, because I know I might die. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. So we gotta take precautions. Okay, the spore deer. Done. Where's that thing popping up? It never popped before. Okay, we got this. So we are getting an okay amount of leather here. Yeah, going to the Sand Quarry is better for leather than going to the other zone. The other zone is alright to farm maybe other resources, but here, I think it's cheaper to get this stuff. Yeah, it also has just basic zombies like fast biters and all the other trash. Wait, we even have 4 protection, guys. We even have like 4 spore resistance with the SWAT armor. So the CBRN set is useless. Yeah, protection from spores too. All of that stuff is protection from spores. Bruh. Well, it's like, what do you think of the update so far? I think it's an alright update. There are still some things that we don't know. I don't know how many points we can get for killing the CONSILIUM boss. Some people say you get 3,000 points, but I don't think so. Maybe they're just using the number because of the video that I posted. And in that video, you get 3,000 points. But that video was just a test update. Alpha update, alpha build, whatever. Melee weapon zone. This is a melee weapon zone. We could probably use some melee weapons. Probably. But I mean, really, don't really want to waste your time with like sneak attacking the floater bloaters. We got places to be. We got things to visit. Do we have any chests in this zone? Okay, there we go. There's a chest. There we go. There's a chest. Go and show me something useful. Bunch of leather. Bunch of thick hides. And we got one thick hide, which is not bad. Thick leather. It's a thick leather. These are thick hides. In any case. There are 4 chests. So how many chests have I opened? Yep. Only one. Yeah, only one chest so far. Dope logic where CBRN armor is less effective than anti-spore armor. Yep. Also, especially this one, anti-spore armor. Bro does have a mask, but the CBRN mask is definitely better. And what? Bro just has like a simple jacket. Anti-spore jacket. How is this an anti-spore jacket? It's a typical like leather jacket. It's not even leather jacket. Just a thick cloth jacket. Okay, we got some halite. How do I bring it back to the base? What do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of anything. It's because of the drone. Because I got the drone. That's why I'm in this predicament right now. Let's store the thick leather. I'll take it off camera, guys. I want to get my halite. That's the second chest. Store items in the dog. Oh yeah, we could store some items inside of the doggy. You guys are right. Let's fill up the dog.
Make sure to check out everything you need to know
That's
about
not what I
Last
wanted to
Anarch
click.
Survival video. Link is down in the description.
That's not what I wanted to click, guys. I fat fingered the keyboard. I'm sorry. I'll store this stuff here as well, just in case I die. I don't want to die. Okay, let's grab the thick leather then. The rubber. What? You get some halite? Yeah, we did get some halite. It's halite, I assume. It's gotta be halite. He pressed the button. I apologize. Guys, I apologize for pressing that button. I should not have pressed that button. Hey, yo, let's fill up the dog. Yeah, we did fill up the dog. We added the spore samples. Filled it up with samples. What is wrong with that? I'm confused. Look at this. We got a bow! Woohoo! We actually got a bow! This is insane. Some of you might not know how awesome it is, but it's actually insane. It changed my life. We got a bow. I must be dreaming, ladies and gentlemen. I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. I think I've opened up all these chests here. I don't think there's another chest in this island region. We did it. Full durability bow. Exactly. Full durability bow. We got a full durability bow. Oh, there's one more chest that was hidden. Look at this. Look at the amount of damage we can do with this bow. Remember, like, but Psychic Fists will be better. Yeah. You would say that because you've never used a bow in this game. We did get a bow. And we got titanium. Epic. Let's grab titanium with us. For those that didn't get it, I'm being sarcastic, guys. The bow is not that amazing. I'm just surprised that we got a bow. I don't think I've ever seen bows in this game. As loot. Yeah, we've gotten everything. We got a bit of leather. Sadly, we got only one thick leather. Maybe bows. Maybe it's like, maybe it's the devs hinting that, hey, you can use bows to attack the spore zombies. There has to be more in the middle of the area. But I was in the middle. I got everything from the middle. I got like at least 4 chests, definitely. Definitely. We're celebrating tonight with the bow. Absolutely. We got the bow. You can kill the boss with a bow, most likely. Maybe it is a secret weapon. The northern region has the torch. And the island region has the bow. That would make sense. Wait, has this place not reset? It must have reset. Yeah, it did reset. Bro. Who would use a bow? Why the bow is so bad? Developers need to buff the bow. They need to buff a lot of things. They also need to change the head hunting arena event. It's trash. The worst event in the game. So let's open up some chests. You got the bow. I did get the bow. Imagine it does like actually some damage. Yo, I got stunned by that deer. Yes. I love when that happens. When melee weapons in this game are already useless and they're making them even more useless by stunning us when you use melee weapons. We need to be punished for using melee weapons. Only guns. The only weapon you can use is Glock. That's it. Look at this. I'm gonna get stunned again, most likely. Hey, yo, there you go. Got stunned, and bro's gonna run away. But luckily, I got my dog with me. Are you using the dog color? Nope. Don't have it. At least modified bow. I don't think it's a modified bow. It's normal. Even when you modify the bow, it's as bad. I don't think it gets any better. It doesn't do any more damage. Okay, that's probably the first or the second chest. I'm not sure. Whatever. Sadly, I didn't see too many deer. These anti-spore equipments require deer skin with spores. Yup. Gotta use spores to beat spores. Guys, I just found something. Okay, I gotta go here. There we go. Your mind will be kind of blown. Check this out. You see this paint? There we go. We can zoom in. Where's the zooming in? There we go. There's the magnifying glass. Boom, 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 boom. Do you see, guys, what I see? Do you guys see this? Do you see this guy? Look at this. Bro is just smiling. Yeah, bro is just like smiling. Like, yeah. You know what bro is saying, though? Bro is saying that the new update is out. New update is out. That what the bro is saying this. In any case, it works. It didn't work. It didn't save. In any case, you got the point. The new update is out. That's what bro is saying. In any case. Let's go. Somebody sent a question mark. Why don't you understand? I am confused. Why don't you understand? That's quite simple. Look at this. There's another smiley face on the minimap. There are a bunch of these smirking things. I'm not going to be able to unsee them now. Day's been ruined. Don't stun me. Hey, dog, do your thing. Dog, do your stuff. Anti-spore pistol is like a zip gun, annoying. It does 40 damage, though. It's not bad. Anti-spore pistol is alright. Did you just see that? Did you guys just see that? Deer just disappeared. Deer just ran away from the map and like literally disappeared. The deer like literally disappeared off the map. That has never happened before in Last Day on Earth history. Bro just ran away. Bro really traveled off the map. Exactly. That's insane. We are on an island. Where did it even go? Another smirk face on the minimap. Insane. Deer gaining sentience. Looks like it. We got some things. I'm gonna grab the spore sides. Wait, I can fill up the dog as well. There we go, I filled it up. And that's about it. There's gotta be at least one more chest. I think I've opened up like 2 or 3 chests. There's gotta be at least one more chest. There's just gotta be, I feel it. But these chests are kind of different. In different spots all the time. Well, I did get some leather. But not too much. Yeah, a bunch of other floater bloaters, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area. I'm not gonna fight these fast biters. No new enemies at the new islands. There are new enemies. There are new enemies. Okay, time to go back to the base. I think we've gotten enough leather. Kinda. The layout changes each time, including the rocks, etc. Okay, so it's not the same all the time. Interesting. Do we auto-clear it at least once to see what we can get? Okay, we can auto-clear this and we can auto-clear this for 25 rations. Hey, yo. In any case, maybe we have everything. Maybe we do not need to auto-clear anything yet. I know that will require like lots of grind for the other armor, so I don't want to like spend all the rations that we have here yet. But gotta loot the boat. Do the 25 one. Should we? Okay, okay. Seaweed. Okay, dog. Thanks for the loot. For the sake of content, let's just auto-clear the thing with the 25. For the 25 rations, which is probably not worth it. There, this one. Let's auto-clear the dead island. Just for the sake of education. 25 rations gone. We did get 20 spore samples and 6 thig hides, and that's about it. And 10 titanium ores. So not worth it. So not worth it. How to craft processed quartz. You gotta get quartz and you gotta put it in the stone table. That's not a deer. That's a reindeer. Huh. Is there a difference between deer and reindeer? Deer is a deer. Reindeer is a reindeer. Deer versus reindeer. A reindeer is a species of deer with huge horns that can be found in Asia, Europe, and North America. A deer is hoofed, grazing, or browsing animal with branching bone antlers. Okay. Potato, patata. Let's get the leather and let's start crafting that armor. And I think now we're gonna go to the old mine. Most likely. Okay, gotta find just space for this armor. Okay, let me search for space. Okay, so did we find any space? Okay, no space here. Oh, we do have a space. Nice. We have an entire row empty. Nice, thank you. Sweet. I'll store the leathers and the new stuff here. At least for now. Iodine as well. And the dog has to have loot. I didn't empty the dog. I filled it up, but it didn't empty it. So let's get the stuff. Hey, yo. The face cam transition was necessary, by the way. It was. Hi, it's like been a while. How you're doing? I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing great as well. These are good times. Yes, we did get a full update with new region in Last on Earth and super cool DLC in the beloved Boozer and Deke story. Yep, we also got a DLC in the Days Gone. Yes, sir. Let's store all of this. And we'll need a bit of leather. So let's get some of it for the new armor. So I already crafted the anti-spore mask. Let's craft the anti-spore jacket, the anti-spore pants, and we can craft the anti-spore boots, ladies and gentlemen. We did it! We just don't have the anti-spore pistol. Let's craft the pistola, and we got the zip gun. There we go. We've got everything. Put the anti-spore equipment on and let's equip the pistol. It's gotta be here-ish. Where is it? There we go. So we got the entire armor set and this stuff. So we got 14 protection from the spore armor with this spore armor. However, I want to get this instead of my SWAT set. And I'll try to use this. Did you find anything different from the final update and the video? No. So far everything is kind of the same. Actually, the only difference is that now you can get 20 storage for equipment instead of 2. But I don't know if they've been nerfed or not. Maybe they are kind of nerfed now. Maybe they don't store 40 pieces of armor. Or maybe they do. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, we got this bow. Wait, there we go. The bow just got teleported. You might say that you saw something, but you didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Let's get some other armor. Not the armor, but the healing things. There we go. This stuff. We got the bandages. We got the other armor, the food, the guns. I think that should be enough. We also might need now the drill. So let's get one of the drills. I saw you committing war crimes. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Okay, let's get all of this. And let's go. See, Mahad the bow. We don't talk about the bow here. The bow is gone. The bow is gone right now. And it is not coming back. Will you be looking forward to play GTA 6? Yes. If it ever comes out, then yes. Absolutely. We're going back there then. Okay, let's go to the port. Let's go to the port. Which bow? Exactly, which bow? You're gonna buy a PS5 for GTA 6? Most likely, maybe. Depends. Maybe PS6 is gonna come out before GTA 6. Back on the boat. Old mine. There we go. By the way, I recently became first-time dad, and my infant already smiles when you say buckle up, buckaroo. Hey, yo. Congratulations to you, son Trevor. That sounds awesome. That is actually amazing. And hey, come quick. We began studying the island, but we were attacked by a zombie. Okay. So from what I know, we just have to like stand behind and they'll deal with all of these zombies. You don't have to like use your pistols, or as some people call them, zip guns. They're not actually zip guns. You guys don't need to compare the anti-spore pistol to a zip gun. It actually doesn't do a lot of damage against other zombies, but it does a decent amount of damage to these zombies here. Okay, damn, part of our team is still in the cave. Okay, we need to get them out of there immediately. At least this armor doesn't lose durability constantly. So there's that. What if I equip this mask? Will it start losing durability? I don't think so. Hey, yo, kind of crazy. When we equip this mask, the CBRN combat mask, we actually have more spore protection because this thing gives us only 3 spore protection. You can also get a basic gas mask that also gives 3 spore protection. So yeah, the zip gun here does 40 damage, which is pretty decent. And yeah, these guys are not going to help me fight these zombies at all. At all. So for now, I'm going to like save perhaps a bit of pistols because I think inside of that cave there will be like some sort of a mini boss. So I want to save the stuff for now. Killing the boss gives 3,000 genomes for the first time. Make sure you have space. Okay, thanks for the info. For some reason, I trust you. And we got... Yeah, we'll have enough space. We have enough space. Gonna grab my seaweed while I'm at it. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't grab it because the guy will tell me to grab seaweed later. I don't want to break the game yet. Hey, okay, so this thing should go down on its own. Should be looting these zombies as well. I forget about that. We will need a bunch of that stuff. Hey, yo, Grisantos15. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, Grisantos. Did they change the zip gun or is it a Genesis weapon? No, it's a Genesis weapon. It's not a zip gun. They did not change the zip gun. It's just some people refer to this anti-spore pistol as the zip gun, which it's not. It's better than the zip gun. So that's it. I'm not going to refer to it as the zip gun again because it's not a zip gun. It's better. Does he actually give 3,000 genome? Apparently, maybe it's just a bug. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's an insect. Maybe. I love the dog's name. Yes, I did cook a lot. And the dog's name is El Dogo. It's a good name. Okay, we got something here. Let's go to the cave. Maybe I should have started using the pistol. I think the pistol isn't that expensive. We can use the pistol. Right, let's use the new pistol. Except it's very quiet. In my opinion, it should be a bit louder. Because you can probably not even hear it. Unless you're with headphones. Okay, the dude is barely alive. Finally, someone alive. There you go, bro is gonna stand up. And we are gonna get the titanium drill. Manual earth drill, not the titanium drill. I'm going to the camp. Sure, buddy. Let's grab this. And now we gotta obtain halite and quartz. So let's get everything. Why isn't it Gooper? Because it's not Gooper, it's El Dogo. That's a Spanish way of saying dog. I speak a bit of Spanish. ¿Cómo estás, amigos? Habla español. I don't have space for halite, but hey, luckily we have the dog. I keep forgetting about the pooch. So let's store everything here in the pooch and let's keep drilling. I can hear the Spore zip gun shots without headphones. You're not screaming loud enough, says Yasaku. Thank you. Wait, should I thank for that? Yeah, I should thank for that. Because I'm not screaming loud enough yet. Okay, the Spore runner is dead. Fill up the dog. I don't need to fill up the dog, guys. Actually, I did just fill up the dog. The dog's full. I have a bug that makes my weapon invisible. Me too. Every time I equip like a new gun or something, it's invisible. So there's that. You can use 1/3 of the pistol for this when farming the new ore each run. 1/3 of the pistol, that's nothing. So you can use this pistol like 3 times. Plus, I don't think you should be destroying this anti-spore pistol fully. If you have the repair bench, you can repair these anti-spore pistols with just springs. I'm not even kidding. Not summers, but springs. In any case, it's cheaper to repair the stuff with springs than use the thick leather. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my anti-spore pistol and I will repair it with springs. Clear the zone one more time. You need 12 halite for the next task. Big brains. Thanks, Abud, for the for the help. It's Abu DB. Abu DB 276. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, but I'll just say Abud. Thank you. Oh, we'll clear the zone again. You big brain. You big brain. Stop making jokes or we will all die from laughter, bro, says Brain there. Hey, I gotta do something. I can't just stay quiet. I have to say something. And those jokes were amazing and you know it. I deserve a Netflix special. The comedy special, stand-up thing, whatever. Have we had the chat on screen? No, we didn't have the chat on screen yet. Should we have the chat on screen? We can show the chat on screen. I'm somewhat of a professional broadcaster, but again, every time I turn on the chat, I transform into a streamer from the broadcaster. I like to stay broadcaster, but I have the chat. We could have the chat. It's kind of too big, though. I think the chat is a bit too big. It has to be a bit smaller. There we go. It has to be kind of here-ish. It's a bit better. There you go, kind of. That is something. Psych, it's too small. It's all right. You don't have to. I think it's good enough. Okay, we got to talk to Chris right now. Let's talk to Chris. Wait, let's go. Chat on screen is way better, and you know it. It clutters the stream. It doesn't look as professional. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish there was an option for people to toggle it, like on and off. I mean, you can't do it with a manual chat, but in any case. It's already crowded enough because of last internet. Exactly, like everything is already crowded. You can see nothing. Okay, we just talked to Chris. What else do I need to do? Talk to him again. Now we can craft equipment to move towards the infection epicenter. Okay, so we'll do this, but before we do that, we gotta clear the zone again, apparently. So let's do it. You could remove your face. That's a good one. There, guys. Isn't that better? Chat on top of the thing. Oh my god, Seg, that's so much better! I think it is a bit better, maybe. Some people do say that I have an ugly face. I saw someone say that on Reddit. So maybe I should hide. Face reveal when... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna loot this thing. Anyway, let's get a couple of chests. This is the best, says Tio. Yes, it is awesome. Looks like a tutorial video from last day on Earth. Yes. Okay, let's start drilling. You guys thought I'm back. I can still hear his voice. I didn't disable the mic yet. I'm not gonna deal with these spore miasmas because I don't think they do anything, right? Those miasmas do nothing. Why do I need to craft the pistol? To craft the pistol, you need this stuff. You need thick leather, the new thick leather, and some other stuff. It's not that expensive. Put your face in the corner. It is already in the corner where nothing matters, where you see the joystick. It's already in the corner. In any case. I have to probably loot this place again, so we're gonna loot it. Let's hop on the boat and let's come back here again. Scum Survival episode 1. Maybe there will be more Scum Survival. Maybe there won't be more Scum Survival. Can't promise anything. Maybe when the new update drops. Maybe when the 1.0 update comes out. Maybe then there will be more Scum Survival. Maybe they say auto-clear it. I've auto-cleared it before. It doesn't give anything. Kind of. Auto-cleared the other zone, but it doesn't give much. Useless. That's all I have to say. Hey, yo. I'm getting destroyed. Again. What is going on? How does that keep happening? Oh, this is... shortcuts. Alt caps. There we go. Let's do it. That's better. There we go. It's not going to appear again. Beautiful. I fixed it, ladies and gentlemen. Technology. Put the stuff in the boat. I should have put some stuff in the boat because... reasons. Yeah, let's go back to the boat. Now the settlement makes sense because now you can get glass and rubber without going to the sewers for the minivan. What? Couldn't you always get glass and rubber from the settlement? I'm confused. And maybe I should store halite instead of this stuff. Yeah, let's just store halite. See, I'll try to avoid as many zombies as possible. There's no need to kill all of them. Okay, this thing's gonna pop. Iodine, check. Thick leather, check. We'll need an insane amount of resources for this armor, though. For the enhanced armor, like the spore blockers will be insane. Everything will be insane. Am I even in the right place to mine titanium? Maybe I came to the wrong spot. Okay, they just exploded. Didn't see what I need to repair this armor. But maybe I should not be breaking this armor as well. Maybe I can repair this with the repair bench. No! My pistol broke! I was supposed to save this! It's your fault, guys, that you did not remind me. I was supposed to save that pistol to repair it at the base with the springs. But, it's gone right now. Disappointment is immeasurable. I can get another one, just so that I can repair it later. Disappointment is immeasurable. It's your fault, guys. I'm an adult. I know how to take responsibility, but this was all your fault. So I guess somebody will... Somebody has to take the fall. Somebody has to get banned for this. Okay, we can drill here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's giving less... what? It's giving let's first farm, then come back to do the real work. Yes. Whatever that's supposed to mean, yes. I'll take the falses, Chris. There we go. You're banned, Chris. You're banned. The new loading screen is so much nicer than the old one. Maybe because it's just a new loading screen. Wait, I don't even need to drill quartz anymore. Why am I drilling quartz? I gotta drill halite, and it's not halite. I don't care about quartz. Why do I keep wasting my drill on this stuff? And nobody told me that, Sayek, you're wasting your drill. Sayek, you're wasting your Glock, but nobody said, Sayek, you're wasting drill. Interesting. Fill up the dog. Okay, there we go. I just filled up the dog. Okay, there's the Spore Wolf. Spore Wolf! Looks exactly like the infected wolf. Doesn't look any different. Okay, think my armor is about to... Not my armor, but my pistol about to break. Again. We did get 2 extra halite. So I got a total of 2 halite, plus we have some halite at the boat. And that's it, in the boat. You can repair, but it's so expensive. 1 copper bar gives you 1%. Oh, to repair this armor? That's nuts. That is nuts. At this point, I'm gonna delete this game, says Omar. And why so? What happened? Why do you want to delete this game? They just released a new update with like new content and new stuff. What is the issue? Don't you dare to delete this game. Actually, if you delete this, there's more loot for us. So yeah, go ahead, delete the game. Me and the boys, we don't care. There will be more loot for us. There will be more ores for us. I'll get more halite. There we go. We got more halite. And there's a chest. Anything useful in the chest? Perhaps more halite. Nothing. Nothing. Which emulator do you play this game on? BlueStacks. I use BlueStacks. I think in the possible loot inside of this island includes pistols, I think. But I haven't gotten a pistol yet. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost died. Let's heal up with this. That would have been sad. I'm glad I did not die. Okay, there will be the spore wolves. Soon this pistol will also break, so I'll have to be careful with that. Just want to loot a couple of extra chests. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna save up my anti-spore pistol. Don't want to break it. We got the spore spitter. And once again, we're out of space. Go on, break the pistol again. I'm not breaking the pistol again. I'm not gonna break it. I have way too much of this stuff. Is there another chest somewhere? Okay, I do see some seaweed. Might as well grab it because I know that I'll need a lot of it. Kinda. Might have enough of it. Maybe, but let's grab more. Fill up the dog. I think the dog is already filled up. Yeah, there we go. Just filled up the dog even more. There's got to be one more chest. There's just got to be. I feel it. Yes, there is one more. Nice. Let's hope this chest is going to drop us something interesting. And bunch of seaweed. Okay. Delete to alcohol. I should probably do that. Almost deleted to iodine. Did they change the chemistry station recipe? Don't think so. We might as well check that out because I didn't check it yet. The chemistry... Yes! The chemistry station recipe has been changed. Now you need 10 iodine, though. But you can craft that on the medical table. So to craft the chemistry station, now you need the boat. Right? Can you buy iodine from somewhere else? Huh. Because before you had to have 20... ash planks. Now they moved it to 20 oak planks. But now you gotta get 10 iodine. Can you get iodine from the community trials event? They say Bunker Bravo. You get iodine from Bravo? Iodine is made from seaweed. Yes, but to get the seaweed, you gotta have the boat. So... Hello? The settlement. You get that stuff from the settlement. You get iodine from the settlement. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need the chemistry station unless you have the boat, so it shouldn't be that difficult to get that iodine. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. It says in the description of the iodine. Essential for making advanced medicine, can be crafted at the medical table. It doesn't say anything here. It doesn't say where you can get it. Isn't iodine made in the chemistry station? They moved it. And now iodine is on the medical table. They moved it. I think we got enough halite, right? I think we got 8 halite here and we have some halite in the thing. So Bunker Bravo has no iodine. Interesting. In any case, it shouldn't be that difficult. I saw the CONSILIUM bosses rewards are very good for assembling the ATV as well. Maybe... Kefir made it harder, Riot. I don't think they made it harder, to be fair. I don't think the thing is harder. I mean, 10 iodine isn't that expensive. It's quite cheap, to be fair. Plus, you don't need the chemistry bench before you have the boat. So, I don't think they made it more expensive. I think it's... They made it cheaper or the same. So, yeah, I don't think they made it more expensive. How do you craft iodine? On the medical table. We'll be crafting it right now once we get to the base. Because there will be a lot of crafting now. Take all. We got the seaweed. I'll store the quartz here. Don't need that. We can get iodine from the commune. We can get the stuff from the commune event as well. But yeah, you can get the stuff once you get the boat. Because you won't need the chemistry bench before the boat anyways. So I don't think it's bad. I demand my ash blanks back. Okay. Talk to the manager. They made the boat easier to get. Wait, did they? Does anyone have the new boat recipe? Can somebody share the new boat recipe? I want to share this on stream. Who has the new boat recipe? Who hasn't unlocked the boat yet? Send this picture on Discord, like anywhere on Discord in the Last Day on Earth chat. I'll share this on stream. I do, says Baloney. Baloney, can you send the picture on Discord? Discord.gg/HappyCairek. Pretty please. Because yeah, there's this boat thing and also the other boat price. I sadly just finished it but didn't take the screenshot. Did you check the storage for equipment? Yeah, you can craft 20 of those. Looks like it. Okay, so we have a lot of things to do right now. We gotta craft iodine, spore blockers, spore sides, and all the good stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll get leather. This goes there. There. So let's kind of quickly sort out this mess that we got here. The ore storage should be 2K, not 400. It says 2K when you update the game. Where the ore storage says 2K. Oh. So they maybe buffed the ore storage. Do I need to update the game again? Because I've just updated it. Do I need to update it again? But maybe if I update the game again, I'm not going to get like 3,000 points. I don't know what's going on. I don't need to update the game. The game's not forcing me. I don't know anything. Sent it. Okay, you've sent the screenshot. Okay. We'll go on Discord. Let's see the new boat price. What will I have to do on my account? On my free-to-play account. Oh, and developers have cooked a new island region gameplay trailer. We might check that out. Okay, there we go. There's the new boat from Epinoxos. Shout out to Epinoxos. But hey, this is the boat. Looks like it. There we go. That's the new boat price. Is it cheaper? I don't even know the old boat price. Okay, this should be the old boat price. Where is it? Boat recipe. There we go. This is the old boat price. This was the old boat price. They made it cheaper with rubber. You need 30 rubber instead of 50. You need less plastics. Everything else is kind of the same, though. You need less carbon composites. So instead of 30 carbon composites, you need just 20 carbon composites. What else? 16 steel plates. Before you didn't even need steel plates. You need 16 steel. So yeah, they added 16 steel. Why 16 steel though? Why not 15? Why 16? That's weird. Damn, I should have waited. You're saying this as if the boat got insanely cheaper. It's extra 16 steel and you need less rubber, as if rubber was that expensive. I mean, you did pay extra 10 carbon composites. That's like the biggest nerf that they've done. The boat is still expensive. They didn't make it much cheaper. It's the same. You do have to pay less carbon, but you do have to add extra 16 steel. And you don't have to add like 40 glass. You had to give 40 glass before. Now you don't have to give 40 glass. So I don't know. It is maybe cheaper. Maybe the same because of the 16 steel plates. Wood planks changed. Yeah, before the wood planks looked different. Where do we get propellers? From the sewers. We get propellers from the sewers. Let's check the engine recipe. Has the engine recipe changed? So yeah, thanks for the screenshot. So the boat is a bit different. Not something drastic. So if you have the boat right now, be glad that you have it. It's not that different. So yeah, once again, thanks Ephinox for the boat. Thank you. And the engine. We could craft the boat engine, which is still the same. 3 propellers and 10 engine parts. So the same-ish. So yeah, you can get the engine by crafting the engine here. You get the boat engine here. How to get carbon composites? Recycling guns or Bunker Bravo. Yo, rude. What did I do? That is so rude. I'm actually confused. Didn't do anything right now. The engine is expensive, to be honest. I think maybe you get more engine parts from the abandoned factory now, because I got like 13 engine parts from one run, but maybe it was just the first abandoned factory run. That's why we got that many engine parts. This goes there. Okay, kind of a bit better. All right, we gotta craft iodine right now. Let's get the seaweed. Where do I store that seaweed? There we go. Let's grab it. We'll have to put it in the medical table. There we go. We get iodine this way. So let's grab it. Let's start doing this. I live in Italy, but I don't have a new update. You have to go and be like, I don't have a new update. And the update should spawn. It should appear. There we go. Did I just offend every Italian watching? I didn't do anything offensive. Stop it. We gotta craft spore blockers. And hey, spore blockers are gonna be crafted on the chemistry bench. So this is what we need for the chemistry bench. This is what we need for the spore blockers. I mean, yeah, we need iodine and spore samples. So let's go for it. Not all of us can just email devs for resources. I'm confused. I didn't say anything. Why are you talking about devs and emailing them resources? I am confused. What happened? The boat got cheaper in some ways, but you have to pay extra now 16 steel plates. So it's not like it got just cheaper. It got cheaper in some places and got more expensive in some other places. That's about it. So it's not like the boat changed completely. Spore blockers. Yes, let's get the iodine. Let's get... What else? I need this stuff. Alright. And let's get... 16 steel plates are more than 10 carbon composites. Says your time's up. Perhaps. They remove also the need for 40 glass. But it's not like it's that rare anyways. In any case, they maybe made it cheaper. I don't care. It didn't change drastically. That's all I want to say. The new locker can hold 10 armor sets, sire. Dude, check it out. So you can have like 20 of those lockers. If that's true, that's insane. Okay, let's grab one of these gas cylinders. Is the new update a grind? And is it worth it? Everything's worth it. It is worth it. Karen is back. I have my kids back, so the update is worth it. Let's grab this, and there we go. We're gonna get the spore blockers. Yeah, let's work on these spore blockers. We'll get, like, some spore blockers, and then we'll need to craft sporicides. And the sporicides... Where are they? Not here. I'll have to find sporicides through here, then. No, wait. How do I even craft sporicides? I craft sporicides here. On the chemistry bench. Okay, I'll need just a bunch of halites. And sadly, the hydroponic system still doesn't grow anything. Wish we could grow glocks there. You plant a glock, and you get more glocks. That would be sweet. Also, I was upgrading my anti-spore pistol. I was repairing it, not upgrading it. So, do I have any springs? There we go. I got some springs here. Nothing. Springs and glass. There we go. We got some glass. Before somebody says that, oh, Sark, your base is a mess. These are just like trash racks that I have. My base is sorted out, but these are the trash racks. Yes. Bro, I got a cylinder in the red crate coupon. Yes, you do get now cylinders from red crates inside of Bunker Alfa. That is true. How to get hydraulic parts easy? Currently, you can only get them by killing the boss. In the A2 and B2 sector. In the lab. Okay, so this gives 2%, and the spring gives 5%. Oh, yes, it's better to drop just a bunch of springs. And a bit of glass, probably. Okay, let's just do this. Let's restore my pistol. Let's repair the pistol. It's a lot of glass, though, but whatever. I already dropped it. And we also have to process the quartz. So we do have a bit of quartz, and we gotta get the stone table. I don't even have the stone table. I'll have to craft the stone table. Before we craft it, though, I gotta get my quartz. I did farm a bit of quartz. Where did I drop it? Where on earth is my quartz? I grinded for quartz yesterday, or like 2 days ago. And even today I got a bunch of quartz. So where did I put it? They say in the boat. No, I got quartz at the base as well. Gotta have some quartz at the base. Oh no, that's not the boat, that's my chopper. Okay, the dog has something. Gonna grab the loot from the dog. Good to see you, big dog. The channel is growing, says Derek. Hey, yo, Derek, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And whatever, I'll just store that here. Aluminum. I ain't never gonna use that aluminum. There we go. That's better. Now. Quartz. Back to quartz. I know I got quartz in this base somewhere in one of these chests. Did I just see quartz? No, I did not. There's gotta be quartz. I know that I have quartz. No quartz here. Okay, there we go. I knew that I have some quartz. And now we gotta get a stone table. Because I don't have it even. Imagine needing a stone table. Excuse me? That's lame. Okay, so let's place the stone table here in the corner. It's gonna fit perfectly. There we go. There we go. So we can drop the new quartz now, and this way we're gonna get the processed quartz. So we need 4 quartz right now. There we go. 4 quartz. We processed all of that. We need to craft lenses. And lenses gotta be here. No, yes? No, that's where we get titanium alloy. Oh, lenses are crafted on the workbench. Okay, I see. Let's craft. How many lenses? We need 4 lenses. Okay, so that's just 2 lenses, and we need more process quartz. Process quartz. One. How much do we need? Is that enough? Probably one more. Okay, let's leave this here. Did you start your cutting cycle yet, or you're about to start soon? Started about like 2-3 days ago. Thanks for asking. Lenses. There we go, 1 lens, 2nd lens. So we have 4 lenses right now. There we go. We got enough lenses. We just gotta craft spore sides, spore blockers, and iodine. Iodine is being crafted here. Easy. Spore blockers. How many spore blockers we got? There we go. 4 spore blockers. And that's even nothing. We'll need more. As soon as we craft this, I'm pretty sure we'll need like the entire armor. Or maybe we'll have to go there and then we'll need to craft the entire armor. In any case. 4 spore sides right now. I need halite. And more iodine. How did you craft the lenses? In the workbench. In the metal workbench. They did a mistake with the ore storage because when you update the game, the loading screen, it says 2k ore, not 400. Okay, so maybe they will improve this ore storage. It'll be a bit better. Because 2k is 5 times better than 400. So that's something. Halite. Where did I store halite? Here. Okay, there we got 18 halite. Have barely steel plates for the boat. Any suggestions for grinding steel plates? Recycle batteries. And get more steel. I guess that's good enough. You can grind the northern region to get copper and then smelt copper into stuff. Copper into steel. You can also clear Bunker Alfa. You can open up yellow and red crates. That way you can get copper and steel. So we just need now more iodine. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, 2 more. There we go. We did this. Now we got to craft 3 inhalers. We got to craft a drill and an anti-spore rifle. Okay, anti-spore rifle is good. Okay, we got to craft a drill. There we go. We got a drill. Sweet. We got to craft an anti-spore rifle and 3 inhalers. Inhalers might be problematic because the amount of spore blockers we need is insane. I have those inhalers. I don't need to craft them. But the game forces us to craft that stuff. They're really making a lot of those workbenches that were useless recently useful again. Yep. Yep. So let's craft these inhalers. Maybe I should have crafted the gun first. Do you need that stuff? No, you don't need the spore sides. You don't need the blockers for the spore rifle. So let's craft the spore rifle. It's kind of good. You will need that spore rifle to kill the boss. So I'll be saving that spore rifle. And now 3 inhalers, so I gotta get more blockers. So let's add this. Let's add that. And yeah, let's get a bunch of spore samples. You can buy 20 storage for armor. It looks like it. Current useless workbench is meat dryer. Meat dryer is useful. You can get a bunch of meat from it. A bunch of healing items. So I don't think it's useless. I think it's good. Okay, that is something. Is that enough? One more. We need 2 more. Exactly enough. Perfectly enough. Let's craft another inhaler and equip the rifle and grab a spore blocker. I still need to get another spore blocker. Hey, yo. I should have that spore blocker somewhere. Actually, I don't have any more spore blockers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because if I had any, I'd see them. So yeah, I don't have any more spore blockers. So I'm gonna get more stuff. I'm not sure if we'll have enough coins to get to fight the boss today, but I'll do my best. We'll see, because there's still lots of things to skip. It's just the beginning. Like, so far, that is easy. As soon as we'll have to, like, craft this big armor, like, that's when things are gonna get harder. Like, when I'll have to craft this armor, we'll need a lot of spore blockers and a lot of thick leather. Oh, I see. It's canceled craft easily with the chemistry station. Wait, what? But yeah, the thing here, the gas cylinder doesn't run out when you don't cook in it, so that's good. Okay, let's get one spore blocker. There we go. Let's equip that spore blocker. And let's equip the rifle. There we go. We did this. Time for us to go to the Dead Island. Okay, so we'll go to the Dead Island soon. Before we go there, though, I want to, like, at least fill up the workbenches so that they start cooking. So that they start doing at least something useful. I don't have any more iodine. Is there a way to see how much iodine I have? Is there, like, any item in this game that requires iodine? So that I know if I should go through the chests or not. I might have some iodine in the inbox, though. Maybe you get some stuff from daily settlement rewards. I doubt it, though. We got halite, thigite, spores, thermite, seaweed. Okay, there we go. We got 10 iodine and spore blockers. Hey, yo, I'm glad we got 20 of those spore blockers. Thick leather. That is sweet. I think we're going to fight the boss today, guys. I think we will fight the boss today. Yeah, that's all the iodine that I got. Unless I got iodine inside of the settlement. I didn't think it was possible to make this game any more grindy, but here we are. Yes, it's just the beginning. I mean, Last Night is all about grind. And this new update shouldn't be like accessed in one day and done everything in one day. So let's get the rewards. It would be cool if they updated these daily rewards and you could get like some island region loot from here. That'd be nice. Okay, it doesn't really look like we're getting anything special. Why do you need bandages for an inhaler? That's dumb, says Ashen. I don't know. But apparently you need bandages. Tell you, they gave back the resources that we put in the island watchtower. And nice. I think you meant the lighthouse. And the watchtower too, maybe. Well, in any case. That's awesome. Okay, so time for us to go to the Dead Island. I'm still gonna get the drill with me. I'll get that thing. I'm gonna bring more inhalers. I'll definitely need those. I don't need the iron plates. To be honest, I like it more than the northern region. They revamped a lot of useless resources and made them easier to get. Brick floors are easier now. Brick floors. Like level 5 brick floors, which are useless, but if they're easier, they're easier. We got some guns. We got the rifle. Good. Which I'm going to be saving up, right? Let's try to get the pistol. Or it's going to be repaired soon. I'm going to craft another pistol. I'll need these pistols anyways. Let's craft some of them. If I can't even craft any. Yeah, let's craft one more pistol. Just one more. So there we go. We got the pistol. We got these guns. Which I'll save. I will heal up. Just a little bit. You can just pop like a few hundred carrots. This. Just trying to double, triple check if we got everything. I'll get a BSS, why not? Let's say time to get out of here. Let's go to the Dead Island. It's like drink a water bottle challenge impossible. I mean, I'll piss myself at the base. It's not a good thing to drink water in this game. Oh my god, they're selling inhaler packs? Nuts. That's insane. They might sell some inhaler packs. I think some people might buy those inhalers if you don't have any. Maybe some people are gonna buy them. Everything shouldn't be done in one day, but content, right? I mean, if I'm not gonna do everything in one day, then somebody else will do in one day. It is content. I have to do it in one day. I have to. So we might even fight the boss today. Yo. That's quite sweet. Resident Evil 3. I haven't played Resident Evil 3 unless... Wait, I actually did play Resident Evil 3 Remake, so... There's that. I did play it. Okay, to the island region I go. Our character pees but never poops. Sus. A little bit sus. Okay, let's go here. I'll be back. I need to pee, guys. We're gonna get to the dead island. I need to pee. I'll be back. I think he's doo-dooing. Hey, he did not doo-doo. I just went to pee. I'm back. Ladies and gents, I'm back and I'm in the dead island. I didn't doo-doo. If I doo-dooed, I wouldn't be ashamed to say that I doo-dooed. But I didn't have to doo-doo. Okay, let's talk to Chris. You've prepared well. It's the island. Something. This appears to be... There's to be a cave ahead. Clear the path towards it. Okay. Let's destroy the cocoon. Alright. I'm gonna be saving the guns for the cocoon then, probably. Yeah, you gotta have the inhalers here. Going here without the inhalers is gonna be very tough. Impossible! Yeah, if you don't have the inhalers... Whoa! I think if I had died, I would have lost everything here. Correct? Absolutely correct. But yeah, you gotta bring the inhalers with you. You gotta have the inhalers. Yeah. Might maybe need this pistol as well. I don't know we can destroy that cocoon with the pistol that we got. He almost shit himself. I almost did. Didn't doo-doo off camera, but almost doo-dooed on camera. That would have been bad. Disappointment would have been immeasurable. But it would have been content, right? Like streamers shat themselves on stream. That would have been fun. Imagine the views. Okay, we're almost in the island. So try to avoid killing all of these zombies because they don't really drop anything useful besides that goop that they give. Whatever it's called. Okay. Alright, also when the thing goes red, then your armor starts to lose durability. So that's weird. But whenever you use the inhaler, the armor stops losing durability. Doesn't make any sense. But that's how it works. So yeah, we do get a bunch of the spore samples when we kill these zombies. But other than that, we shouldn't be actively killing these zombies because you'll kill enough of them. You will probably get enough spore samples from this entire island. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's pop the cocoon. Okay, these things can just die. So I am going to be saving my rifle for the boss fight because you will need that rifle. You probably need like 2 rifles. At least. The pistol is not going to be good enough. You can use the pistol at the beginning to kill that boss, but then you'll need the rifle. You can use the combination of the pistol and the rifle. Okay, I can pop all of those parasites. More parasites. And the cocoon can be destroyed with my gun. Nice. Wait, did I break my pistol? I did! The pistol is broken again. I could not repair that. Disappointment is immeasurable. Oh no. Oh no. Did they move port delivery to home as promised? Not yet. They didn't move it yet. They did release this a while ago now. The roadmap. And in the roadmap, in the bottom left corner, you can see in the events tab, the delivery is at the very bottom. So probably they will still give us the delivery event, and then we'll be able to send loot from the base. Hopefully. Little bro, stop teasing us with the boss fight. But the boss fight is coming, guys. We are gonna fight the boss. Like, I'm not teasing you. There will be a boss fight today. We will fight the boss. Okay, Chris. The path is clear. Great. Let's install a sensor and get out of here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So bro's gonna kill all of them on his own. Sweet. I'll do my best to avoid all of that. So yeah, for those that also have just joined, welcome to the stream. And maybe there will be a new free-to-play series. The goal of the free-to-play series will be to get the boat and go to the dead island, maybe. Most likely, probably. We'll see how it goes. But probably we'll do this. I live stream like basically every day anyway, so might as well live stream on my new account. Once we're done with this. So I'll be streaming on both accounts. On this account and the new account. Because the new account won't have infinite energy anyways. So I won't be able to do everything. Okay, let's get this. How are you liking the update, says Ron's Ribs? I think the update is good. I think the update is alright. At least for now. I mean, I can't really complain too much about the update. It does have a lot of content. I kind of don't like how you need the new armor for this island and you need the new guns for this island, and you don't really get this armor or guns anywhere else. Like, you gotta just do everything for this island. It feels like this is like Crater, because inside of the Crater you need new armor and you need new guns. So it feels like a separate game. So now the island region and the northern region, both of those regions seem like little craters because you got to get different guns and different armor. But at least you do get stuff in return. You do get the repair bench from the northern region, and you do get these storage just for equipment from the island region. So that is something, I guess. But yeah, we're done here. We have enough information about the infection and blah, blah, blah. Now we probably got to go back to the base and craft the new armor set. That's what we're gonna do. But hey, I believe so that it's better. As I said, they need to add some extra resources inside of the Genesis Collection tab so that they reset like every season, like every 21 days. Developers have to curate new things to the Genesis Collection. At the very end here, they should give like some items like, I don't know, maybe rations, maybe like ATV transmissions or something like that that you could get for the Genesis points. Same thing with the island region. I think that'd be nice. Maybe. I would appreciate that. And then there are more reasons to do all of this stuff. But did they buff the mini Uzi's accuracy? It's the same. They didn't buff anything. It's just you gotta get the right mods. If you have these mods, the mini Uzi does not miss. Enough said to confirm my decision that I'm not bothering doing the island. That is true, but on the other hand, I also thought about that. You know what? The island is completely useless. Like, it doesn't make the game easier. But at the same time, what is this game at the end of the day? It's not just about guns. Why do you need guns? You need guns to play the game. You need guns to do everything. So, I don't know. I don't mind the island region. It's all right. I do believe it could have a bit better rewards. Maybe more things inside of the Genesis collection here. But it's alright. Okay, time to go home. I'll need more leather. Do I need to go home right now? I might need to auto-clear this thing. It's 15 rations. Nuts. It's not nuts. That's an entire ball sack. Okay, let's go home. Maybe that'll be enough. Did you have to do any farming? We've done a bit of farming already. A little bit. To me, it almost seems like the hard mode laboratory, you can only use a certain type of weapon. Yeah. Yeah. And plus, we didn't even get like new armor. This armor is from the crater. They didn't even cook a new armor set. We have the old armor set from the crater. So that's a bit sad, I guess. Craft a titanium bar, 5 of them, and then we gotta craft titanium alloy. So let's start crafting the titanium alloy and titanium bars. We only got 18 of that stuff. Luckily, we got more. I got 10 of those. There you go. Is getting the ATV worth it? Maybe, if you want to upgrade the chests. Other than that, maybe it's not worth it. Okay, there we go. Let's get that. I don't mind rushing boss to get the 20 lockers. With it is a bug. Developers will fix it because we need to kill the boss 3 times. I don't think it's a bug. Maybe you can get a bunch of lockers. I'm not sure if it's a bug or it's not a bug. Maybe you because 2 lockers was not enough. I don't think it's a bug that we can get 20 lockers. That's a lot of Genesis points. That's a lot of grind to get all of those lockers, but at least they're worth it. Maybe not for like beginners or like mid-level players or even like end game players. But if you've been playing this game for like many years, you will have lots of loot, and these storages for equipment will be worth it for you. Beginners and mid-level players don't really get anything from this Genesis collection. Besides new workbenches, kind of new upgraded workbenches. If you farm a lot of pieces of cloth, and you transform that pieces of cloth into bandages, like this sawing table upgrade might be useful for you, then what else might be useful here for you? I don't even know. Maybe the stone cutter stable if you cut a lot of stones, or the workbench blueprint. Other than that, there is nothing that beginners or like mid-level players need. Intermediate, there we go. They're worth it if you aren't beginner, intermediate, or late game. Yeah, they're worth it. Yeah, if you're not beginner, intermediate, or late game. If you are like done with this game and you've been playing this game for like 5 years, then this update is worth it for you. But if you are a beginner, intermediate, or late game, it's not worth it. There we go. Perfectly said. Kind of joking, kind of not joking. Like 50-50 joking, 50-50 not joking. Okay, we need 5 titanium bars. 4 only. Excuse me. There we go. There's 5. Who actually needs 20 lockers, though? Me, I need 20 lockers. I want 20 lockers. The amount of armor I'll be able to store. The advanced forge upgrade is great in my opinion. Yeah, you might need the... As I said, there are some things... If you need those things, they are worth it for you. I can't tell you like, oh, this is worth it for beginners because it all depends how long you play this game for and how often you log into the game because maybe this refined melting furnace is not that great if you don't have... If your refined melting furnace doesn't work 24/7. But if it works 24/7, then yes, this refined melting furnace will be worth it because you can only have one. So when you upgrade this, it'll be like having 2 refined melting furnaces at the base. So it's nice if you use it. If you don't use it, it's not worth it. Titanium alloy. Yes, please. Lab runs should give genome. Yes! Yes! Genius! Whoever said this, VAG03. Genius. Then laboratory becomes more useful because then you'll be able to clear the laboratory to get genomes instead of just doing the daily tasks and other things. This is actually genius. Yes, the lab should give us genomes. I 100% agree. And then B1 and B2 sectors should give us more genomes so that there's a reason to clear those sectors. Big brain. I'm looking forward to the lockers. I have 7 fully upgraded chests just full of armor. Nice. Titanium alloys. I need my stuff here. Okay, quartz. Okay, let's get 1 quartz. Devs are never gonna do this. I know. I know. How do I know that? Because the headhunting arena event is still garbage. And as long as the headhunting arena event is garbage, I don't have any hope to get any better events. Iron and aluminum. Where is it? Iron and aluminum. Okay, aluminum isn't even here. Where is aluminum? Or as some people call it, aluminium. There we go, we got some aluminium. So should you save up the repair bench or get the armor lockers? It is up to you. If you don't have space in the base and you got a lot of lockers, I don't know, I still believe probably you should get the repair bench first. Because, like, if you don't have space in the base to store armor, that's a good problem to have. It's not really a problem. But it's up to you. Okay, we gotta go here. There we go. Now let's get those titanium alloys. There we go. We got at least 1. And now we have to craft the entire armor. That's where the grind begins. The enhanced armor and everything else. We also gotta craft the anti-spore sniper rifle. Has anybody killed the boss already? Do you guys think 1... I just have a video of me killing the boss. I can just decide myself if it's worth it or not. I can tell you how many things I've used to fight the boss. Island region. There we go. Okay, I died from the boss fight. Okay, so I have a total of 1 and a bit. I know you guys, you don't see the screen. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, 1 is gone. Another 1 is gone. Then I started using the pistol and the sniper rifle. Okay, so 1.5... Apparently, I used up 1.5 anti-spore rifles and half of the... Or a quarter. I think a quarter of the sniper rifle. So yeah, 1.5 anti-spore rifles and quarter of the sniper rifle. Or half of the rifle. Let's say that's rude. I don't think I can show the screen. That's the point. I asked the devs and they said to not share the screen, kinda. They didn't like explicitly said to not share the screen, but they said it's better to not share the boss fight from the alpha build. So there's that. Armor. There we go. Let's grab the enhanced anti-spore mask, the enhanced jacket. Now we need more spore blockers and thick leather. Okay, more leather. More leather. Okay, there we go. We got more thick hides. How do you have so much copper? I've been playing this game for like almost 8 years now. When you play this game for this long, you tend to accumulate a lot of resources. Okay, we are gonna get another spore blocker. Is that enough to craft something else? Probably not. Of course not. Yeah, gotta get 2 more of those. At least. So let's craft the pants right now. Because that's what I need, right? The pants. And for the boots, I need only 7 spore blockers. And that's it. Let's get 7 spore blockers. And we are ready to get out of here. Sweet. Right. So yeah, we're going to fight the boss. Bro, we are ready. Are you guys ready to fight the boss? Once again, teasing with that boss. You guys ready? There will be a boss fight. Just buckle up. This stuff. Oh yeah, I just need 7. 5. 6. Bruh, I really need to get 1 more. I don't think you're ready, Starman. Probably I'm not. I don't have the guns to kill the boss yet. I'll kill the boss. I'm not scared. I don't need the guns. Boots. That's what we need. Let's craft the boots. There we go. We got the boots right now, so we have the full set. We just need to craft the sniper rifle right now. And the sniper rifle needs more titanium alloy and the spore sides. It'd be awesome to access your loot through the crafting stations. Perhaps. I agree with you. Okay, we got the armor set. What else do we need? Halite. Do I even have any halite? Got 6 only. And I need more titanium stuff as well. Do you think it's worth to organize my base even though it's gonna take me 2 days? It doesn't bother me all that much. If it doesn't bother you, you don't have to organize it. I think it's better to organize it though. Like my base, it's organized and I like it. But sorry, it's not. It is organized. All right, it is organized. Halite in the inbox, if we have any. I do have 2 halite. That's nothing, bro. Everything is so expensive, probably gonna take me half a year to fight the boss. It's not that expensive. The most expensive part is the waiting, kinda. Maybe, not really. I mean, you need a lot of seaweed, so you'll have to log in multiple times to get that stuff. I don't know if you can have 2 medical tables, but yeah, you gotta get a lot of iodine. We need a lot of iodine. If I can craft another medical table, I'll craft it right now. If it's possible, even. Medical table level 1. Can I have 2 of those? Yeah, I can have 2 medical tables. There you go. Let's craft another medical table here. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. And I'm gonna put my medical table here. There we go. That's a bit better. That's better. There we go. Pay to win update for real. Depends. People say everything is pay to win, right? They say Bunker Alfa is pay to win, guns are pay to win. So it just depends on your definition of your pay to win. Okay, whatever. I'll store the trash here. I'll probably have to go back to get halite because I do not have enough halite. Okay, we got halite, but I don't have now enough. Those things. Farming wood is pay to win. Exactly. Farming wood might be pay to win. Pay to win update. Okay, just got 2 spore sites and that's it. So how many do I still need to craft the sniper rifle? 2 more. And I need titanium alloys. Okay, let's go outside and let's farm a bit. We might auto-clear some of the zones to speed up the process. Okay, I'll get a bit of quartz. Or maybe we'll just farm that halite. If you win, then you're done. Yeah, if we kill the boss, then we're done. Then there's nothing else to do once we kill the boss. So we only gotta kill the boss right now. And we are quite close to killing the boss. Rick, what's going on? I don't see. Don't worry about it. You don't need to see this. Okay, there we go. Now we have some space. There we go. I just transferred the armor to my other, like, broken lockers. Okay, we have this armor. We got this. We got the drill. Let's get another drill. Are you winning? Trying. Okay, there we go. We have the pistol. That's at full durability. Sweet. I'm gonna store all of these pistols and everything else here. I don't want to lose them. Actually, I want to get the pistol right now with me. I'll save this anti-spore rifle, though. Don't want to die with it, for sure. This goes there. We got the drills. We got this stuff. Might need another drill. Let's get another drill for the halite. Another drill. Yeah, we got the pistols. Yeah, let's get some other guns. And let's go to the island region. Can you repair the earth drill? I think you can. I'm just not sure the price. We can check it out right now. We can definitely check it out. Not sure it will be cheaper, though. Nothing's really cheaper to repair. Most of the items are not cheaper to repair. We need... Oh, engine parts. How many engine parts do we need? Don't tell me it's just 1%. Okay, that's like 5% of durability per 1 engine part. So we need a stack of engine parts for 1 manual earth drill. That's kind of a lot, I guess. Yeah, that's quite a lot. And then we also need steel. Whatever. Steel. Teases the boss fight, proceeds to go for grinding. What do you want me to do? It's not like I can go and fight the boss right now. And the steel... Okay, 1 steel gives us 7%. So you need 14 steel bars. Like 13, 14 steel bars. Kind of expensive. So yeah, repairing the manual earth drill is definitely not worth it. I don't think they adjusted the price after the update. They forgot to change the price of the manual earth drill because I think the price stayed the same. In any case, I'm ready to get out of here. Let's go. Except I'm hungry. They forgot to do a lot. They did forget to do a lot. Till this day, inside of the community trials event, there's like that, what, fertility ritual or whatever, and zombies should be getting extra damage from fire weapons, but they don't. And after this Borealis update, the northern region update, they get even less damage. So that's still broken. But hey. Back. I need halite. Can I get halite here? In the dead island? Maybe I don't need halite from the dead island. I can get a halite from the old mine. Yes. I don't think it's pay to win so much as it's time to win. The amount of time it takes to do anything in this game is ridiculous, in my opinion. But that's Last Stand. That's what it's all about. It's all about taking a lot of time. Yeah. But I agree. It does take a lot of time to do anything in this game. Okay, let's hop on the boat. And let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll probably go to the old mine. It'll be easier. It does say possible rewards. You can find a pistol or a sniper rifle. I'm yet to find a sniper rifle inside of the old mine. I'm watching you from the start. I'm from Philippines, and I need to watch you till the end before I enter the game. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Joshua. Welcome, welcome. So let's use up some of these normal weapons, because I have more of these normal weapons than the anti-spore weapons, so I might as well use these guns. Kind of don't want to waste this armor, though. Should have brought, like, something else instead of this set. Should have saved it for... I don't know what. Visit the zombie prison. The zombie prison is not in the game. Okay, the spore wolf is dead. We are getting a lot of seaweed, though, so I gotta pick it up every time we come here, because we will need a lot of it. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, we gotta go this way then. So I think it changes all the time. Sometimes you gotta go the other way. Okay, there we go. The spore miasma is dead. Is boat easier to build now or harder? It is a bit cheaper. You had to use 30 carbon composites. I think now you need only 20. But now you also need 16 steel plates. You didn't need 16 steel plates before, so it's kind of the same-ish. You also don't need 40 glass. Before you needed 40 glass. But you also added, like, other resources needed, so... There's that. Do I need to open up this chest? What if this chest drops us the pistol? Is it even possible to get those pistols? I doubt it. Haven't gotten one yet, and I don't think it's possible. What was the name of the previous song? Okay, don't need to destroy that. The previous song was called Devious Little Smile. Okay, let's swap the spore wolf. I really should have brought the different armor, because this armor is just... Yeah, I'm just wasting this armor. I'll probably, not probably, but I will need this this armor for the Dead Island. And the Dead Island gives us titanium. So, there's that. What is the most annoying thing to grind in the new update? So far, nothing. I mean, I haven't had enough time to get annoyed about the grind yet. It's a new update. So yeah, there's that. I'm not annoyed about anything yet. The most annoying thing about the northern region, though, for me, is prepping to even go to that northern region. You gotta get a different armor set. You gotta find the guns. And that's what's annoying the most. You gotta prep to go there, plus a lot of energy to get there. Not really a problem for me, but I assume for a lot of people it is. Stay here. Okay, it drops nothing. It's kind of weird that these spore miasmas drop absolutely nothing. They're just there, but they drop nothing. Yeah, just getting to the halite, though, is expensive. Like, this island is so expensive. Like, it's just hitting me. It is just hitting me. It's not like in the other island. I also wanted to loot these chests here, so maybe I should just avoid all the chests. I should just sneak to this place. That's what we're gonna do next time. You just gotta, like, sneak here. A bunch of quartz. Thanks, don't need it. VSS seems to be doing decent. It should be doing a lot more damage. It should be doing 62 damage. It does only like 20 something. It is doing alright, but not that great. You need a lot of everything. You need a lot of everything. Yes, and these guys are insane. Yep. Northern region is much simpler and easier. Stop burning it. Stop burning what? I didn't say that I don't like the northern region. I never said that I liked it. I never said that, oh, northern region is my favorite place. I don't like searching for the right armor. I don't like prepping for the northern region. I don't like it. Same thing with the island region. I'm not gonna like prepping for the island region. It'll get annoying. But yeah, you get only like 2 halite. It's insane. 3 halite. Sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 2. Bring back the old damage text. Yeah, now we only we have the white damage text. Before it used to be yellow. So there's that. What, we get like 5 halite per old mine. Hey, yo, this is really not a lot. Yeah, it looks like we get only 5 halite. Oh, there we go. We have more, actually. We get like 7. I couldn't even shoot. Okay. VSS doing 25 and Spore Zip Gun 40. That is true. But it's a special Spore Zip Gun. Okay, nothing fits. Cannot take my titanium ore. Okay, there we go. Now it fits. I can get my titanium ore. Here we got 3 halite. So we got 8 halite. How much halite do I need for 1 spore side? 2 halite? How many minutes does it take to craft 1 iron bar? I have no idea. A lot. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. I want to go back to this zone. Yeah, there are lots of chests to loot, probably, maybe. But yeah, those chests have never given me anything useful. I'll wait until people like farm enough chests. Maybe somebody of you in the chat will say that, oh, actually one of these chests gave me pistols. Maybe then I'll keep farming those chests. But so far those chests are pretty bad and they're not worth the effort to get them. That's what I've gathered so far. Might be wrong, but that's what it feels like so far. That they are quite bad. Yeah, I yeeted just 3 bandages. Insane, I know. Should have stored some stuff in the dog. Should have filled up the dog. Forgot about the dog. Okay, let's store that here in case I die. Loot the dog. Yeah, I should have stored the loot in the dog. They gave me spore blockers. Yeah, they do give spore blockers, but it's not really worth it. At least in my opinion, for that spore blocker. It's alright, but like you gotta kill a lot of zombies. And you gotta waste pistols for that. So there's that.
Guns look and sounds like paintball guns, lol. Smiley face emoji.
Lol. It's funny how the Brian reads those messages. Hey, Wordy, thanks for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. And maybe never been to a paintball game. So I wouldn't know how paintball guns sound like. But yes. Hey, yo, this guy just appears out of nowhere. You just like, as soon as you get here, the dude spawns and starts spitting. That's quite insane. Okay, we got him. Okay. Okay. So which way do we go? Up or left? At least we can still sneak. Right, I'll have to probably kill this guy, and of course another dude just popped out of nowhere. And there we go, we're in the cave. So yeah, you don't have to kill all of them. Just have to kill some of them. Yeah, you can sneak through a lot of the things. You don't have to kill all of those zombies. They're not worth your time, in my opinion. Alpha gives gas cylinders. Bog. Yes, at the beginning of the update, we went to the Bunker Alpha. We opened up the red crate, and it given us a gas cylinder. Alright, this dude just attacked us. I'm here to just get Halite. I don't think Halite ever spawns in these ones. Okay, so we don't have to kill anybody there. I'm just here for the Halite. Okay, no Halite that way. Hey, yo, maybe we don't have to, like, brute force. Okay, there's Halite that way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, gonna kill them. Sadly, we don't have any good melee weapons to sneak attack these zombies. Oh, no. Okay, these parasites are going to explode. Why waste your time in this game, man? Says just me. Please elaborate. I want to know further what is going on. What is your thought process? Why do you need to say that? Do you play Clash of Clans? Asking just for fun. I have played Clash of Clans in the past. Haven't played it in a while. I do know that they released like a new update in Clash of Clans. You no longer need elixir to train your troops. So there's that. Does Alpha really give gas cylinder? Yes. Red crate does give gas cylinders now. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but I got it and somebody else in the chat got it. For the boat, I need one more boat motor. 13 more carbon. If I update the game, I'll need 3 more carbon. Actually, you'll need less carbon because you need 20 carbon then. Wait, what? Oh, if you... Okay, I see what you mean. Since I'm not planning to bother doing island region, I'm not updating the game. Alright, I'm pretty sure the game will force you to update the game soon. I'm sure you'll have to do it. Clash of Clans, you have to remove training time, instant troops to battle. Yeah, instant troops to battle, and you no longer need elixir to train them. So that's where we came from. Okay, there we go. We got another chest. So we can avoid a lot of zombies inside of this inside of this island. Which is something. But that way we avoid these chests. Try using a saw blade mace. Should probably try that out. Okay, we got a steel bar. Sometimes we get something useful. But it's only sometimes. Oh no. This guy just spawned out of nowhere. I did nothing. I did not trigger this spore spitter. It just attacked me. I was attacked. Alright, let's fill up the dog. And let's get more halite. Would that be enough halite? I have some halite inside of the dog. 17 halite. Maybe that is a lot. Maybe that isn't a lot. But hey, we looted this. Now we can get out of this place. Wasn't that bad. I guess we can just run. Will I be able to hop on the boat before they attack me, though? Yeah, I had enough time. Could get on the boat. Auto clear a few times. Wow, would I auto clear it a few times? We might auto clear it once just for the sake of education. How much halite do we get? 2 halite. That's like useless. That's like so useless. Okay, let's hope that it's enough. Let's go back to the base. Do you know any strategies against the boss fight? I fought it like once or twice in the test update, and you'll need guns. You're not gonna kill the boss without the guns. You might need like I don't even know what. Maybe I can bring a grenade launcher to that place. You know what's a good strat when a strat requires a grenade launcher? You're not gonna kill it with spears. That's all I have to say. It's not a boss that you'll be able to kill with spears. Wait, did I loot the boat? Might have not looted the boat. I wonder if melee weapons do anything against these zombies. I did use a shovel sometimes. I sneaked with the shovel. Okay, we just got quartz here. I hope it doesn't force the update. Just opened the game twice in the last 30 minutes, and it's still 1.34 version. The 1.35 update is showing available in the Play Store. I think after a while you'll have to update it. Most of the time it doesn't force the update, but later it'll be forced. No spears? That must mean pay to win. Yep, most likely. But you're not gonna fight the boss with melee weapons. The boss has way too much health. You're not gonna melee anything there. So you will need guns. However, the cheapest gun currently for the boss will be the anti-spore pistol. And you can use anti-spore pistol here and there, but you most likely still need the rifle. Or the sniper rifle. One of those two. Okay, let's start repairing this with the springs. I should have a lot of springs. I had a lot of springs. Rocket League at the end of the stream today. Ain't no way there's Rocket League. I don't even know if there will be meme review today. I can't promise that. Hopefully don't have any memes today. If we do, then that's rip. I'll be forced to review them. Okay, we do have a bit of springs, but not nearly enough. Okay, let's start. There we go. There we go. Free to play when? Bro, we haven't even done with this account. What do you mean free to play? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Hello? Why didn't you tell me you don't want memes today? Okay, there will be memes then. Then I will review memes. What do you mean? Hello? There will be memes. I will review memes then. I mean, okay, fine. I will review your little memes. I'll check them out. The dog. We gotta go to the dog. It's just that it's late. I usually stream for 2 hours. It's already been like 3 hours. I'm streaming overtime. You know me. Why the inventory is so full? Who did it? This goes there. Exactly, I get paid in exposure. What do you mean I won't get exposed? I won't get exposure today. Doing overtime, your problem, not mine, Pookie. I'm doing overtime too. All right, then there will be memes. I will check out memes at the end. But hey, first of all, we gotta kill the boss. Okay, let's get some of those things. It's Fanta, right? It's the Fanta drink. It's not Spore Sides, it's Fanta drink. Yeah. So we can craft the sniper rifle right now. Oh no, for that I also need the titanium alloy. Well, let's get the titanium alloy. We got one, we need another one. I need Mo. Just got off work and did OT, so you will too. All right. I'm already doing it. I've been overtime for an hour now. I am doing it. Hashtag I love overtime. Oh, actually, I'm already getting the thing. Sweet. There we go. We got another one. So now we can finally, ladies and gents, craft this anti-spore rifle. We finally did it. Finally did it. However, it's not going to be enough to kill the boss with this stuff, so we need better loot. Maybe it'll be enough, but I better be over-prepared. Let's equip this. Let's equip the anti-spore sniper rifle that we got. There we go. We got the stuff. We look kind of cool, right? Kind of cute. Now we gotta complete the tasks. Oh no, I just realized that we gotta do the tasks first. Well, we're gonna go and do the tasks. We'll go and do the tasks. Developers added new content to the game, CONSILIUM. Oh no, we gotta do the new tasks. Yes, guys, we gotta grind. We gotta go and grind. But before we do those tasks, I want to see if I can craft the anti-spore rifle. I'm gonna craft the anti-spore rifle because it's kind of cool. I'm not sure if the anti-spore rifle is better, but sniper rifle is better. Maybe it's all right. We can craft another sniper rifle. Kind of like my anti-spore rifle, though. We'll craft another one of those, and that'll be plenty for the boss fight. Yeah, that'll be enough. I'll be able to kill the boss with the loot that we got. But now we gotta do the tasks first. You could have killed the boss tomorrow. I have to kill the boss today. People have gathered for the boss fight. I will fight the boss today. And then, once I kill the boss, I'll be able to cook the video. Hey, yo. Content machine. That's what I am. But before we do all of this, we gotta go and do the 3 daily tasks first. So there's that. Actually, for the content, we don't need the chat, guys. There we go. Say goodbye to the chat. Boom. There, that's a bit better, because I don't know when I'll use this part of the live stream for the video. We'll see. Let's store those things here. Go. Today's the longest stream. Bro, we've done longer live streams. What do you mean today's the longest stream? Usually the streams are a bit shorter because there's nothing to do. I'm not gonna like do raids for like 8 hours straight. That'd be dumb. I ain't stupid. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I look dumb. And act dumb sometimes. But I'm not stupid. We're definitely not going to go with this armor. There we go. Why do I have a stack of charcoal in my inventory? Who put it there? I actually probably got it in order to smelt my titanium alloy. So I remember. Modded zip gun. Why? What? Why? I don't have any modded zip guns. Armor for daily tasks. Yep, we're going to get the armor for daily tasks. There's no way I'm going to go with this armor. Ain't no way I'm gonna waste this armor. This is an expensive armor. And I will save it. And I'll need to kill the boss 3 times in order to get the new storage lockers. That is a scam. Where did I store my armor? I did put it somewhere. Clearly. But I don't have it here. Oh, there we go. There it is. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, we got this armor. We got some guns. My pistol is almost done. Hopefully it does not break. Yeah, I'll craft one more pistol. The pistol is alright. The pistol is good. You can use the pistol for the boss fight, and then when the boss like spawns lots of like parasites and other stuff, you just switch to different pistols, and that's about it. So the boss is definitely doable. Not as crazy as you guys seem. As it seems like at first. This here. More Glocks. Yeah, let's go for the daily tasks right now. Let's go for these daily tasks. Boss has 4k HP. You need rifle because I have good damage. He damages stuff, but like he doesn't really do a lot of damage until he starts spawning those smaller zombies. But we'll see. I don't know. I've killed that boss only once in the alpha update, so maybe some things have changed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But hey, let's do the 3 daily tasks. I might need the drill and something else. Let's see what else I need. Let's get the drill. Let's get the shovels. Not gonna leave the base without the full durability drill. Again, gonna have a bunch of broken drills. And the shovel. Use Dragunov. Hey, yo. They added the Dragunov gun as if it was like something insane. And then we stopped using it. Hey, yo, let's get the Dragunov, actually. I want to see what it does. But you cannot repair the Dragunov properly. It's kind of useless. It's expensive to repair. It's dumb. Okay, there we go. We've just upgraded the Dragunov. Will you do GTA? Will you do GTA 6 streams if it actually comes out? Maybe there will be videos. Maybe there will be live streams. Most likely there will be videos, I think, instead of live streams. Maybe live streams as well. We don't know when the big wooba will appear on the stream, and I'll need to censor it, so maybe I'll do videos instead. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta do these tasks here, so we gotta kill the Spore Hybrid. Seems easy peasy. Necessary equipment, the drill. Oh my goodness. And we need to go here. We gotta set up the sensors. Sweet. On the CONSILIUM channel. Most likely, maybe on this one. We'll see how it goes. How many tasks we need to do the fight? This new boss. To fight the new boss? For now, 3. But somebody said that once you kill the boss, you'll need 15 daily tasks. Somebody said you'll need 6 daily tasks. So we'll see. I don't even know how many points you get for killing the boss. Currently, it says 300. No! Bro, this is dumb. Hey, yo, this is dumb. Hey, yo, this is 300. Just 300 infected genomes, and that's it. Do I need to update the game? I'm going to update my game right now. I'm going to update my game. If there is a new update. If there's no new update, guys. There is no new update. That's it. I don't have a new update. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, this is actually sad. Like, this much grind. This much grind. 3,000 is impossible. Yeah, 3,000 was a bit too much. But at least like 500, it should be more than the Borealis boss. But I think maybe you need less daily tasks for this boss. Maybe. They say L update. It depends. If you need 6 daily tasks, the initial costs are quite high. Because to get to the northern region, you might have had already like some flare guns and some other resources. So it wasn't that difficult to kill the Borealis boss because the bro was a bit cheaper. We said 2 hours ago that it was 300. I don't know what you said. There were lots of people that said 3,000. So there's that. So yeah, 300 infected genomes. That's nothing. Look at this. Possible loot. You can only get this anti-spore pistol, aka zip gun. But inside of the old mine, possible loot. You can get like these pistols. Excuse me? You can get the sniper rifle, but with the boss fight, you cannot get the sniper rifle. That's interesting. In any case, maybe it's still worth it though. Wait, was I on the boat? No, I was not on the boat. Each week you can get 1,020 genomes. Yep. Once you're done doing all of this, maybe then it's cheaper to do the island region. But the amount of energy you need, that's insane. They say not worth it. You'll need to do this in order to unlock the storages for equipment. But I wouldn't say like they're worth it. They're only worth it for those that are not like early game, intermediates, or like late game. Only those that have played this game for like many years. Only those people will benefit from the lockers. But hey. Okay, let's go. Let's kill the Spore Hybrid. What do you think the next major update will be? We've just gotten this update, and the next major update will... I don't even know. I don't even know if the devs know it. Hopefully they do. Because they did say that the island region will be the new big update, and we have gotten it right now. And it's like the March-June roadmap. So the next update will be the delivery update, most likely, from this roadmap. And then I don't know what's gonna happen next. We'll see. Hopefully the next update, I don't mind. We've gotten lots of region updates. It's good, but I hope the next update is not gonna be this island region update. Another, like, some sort of region update. The sensors have detected abnormal activity inside the cave. Be careful. So yeah, I hope that the next update is not gonna be another region update. I'd like to get another like bunker / laboratory / transport hub type update. That would be very sweet. We don't need another island. We don't need another region update. I'm good that we got it. I'm glad that we got it, but it's enough. Oh my goodness. Why did this guy attack me? How did it see me even? Look at all these spitters. Hey, yo. What the hell? This is insane. Why did this thing keep coming out of nowhere? Something keeps spawning these spare sites. Okay, that's a bit better, I guess. Okay, there we go. We got the spore spitter. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, so we have these parasites that keep coming at us. For like whatever reason, I've done nothing to deserve that. Yo, there's the big bear. Don't want to fight it right now, so we're just gonna loot the chest. Go on, anything good? Leather. Okay, let's go in. Before we go in, how about we... 69 damage. 69 damage. Not bad! Hey, yo! Dragunovs is kinda... Dragunovs are nice. Dragunovs are kind of alright here. However, they're quite expensive to get. So there's that. We need to fight the bear boss, though. Let's kill the bear. The spore bear. Yeah, the Dragunov is sick. The upgraded one. There we go. We just destroyed it. Not bad. Maybe we can even use the Dragunov for the boss fight. Okay, am I even in the right place? Complete tasks in the island region. Kill the Spore Hybrid. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay, my pistol is about to break as well. That ain't cool. There we go. There's the Spore Hybrid. There we go. Well, I'm ready. Hey, yo! Got stunned! If I die here, will I lose everything? You will probably lose everything if you die in this place. Whoops. Hey, yo. My goodness. Spore Hybrid is just like the necrotic hybrid from the thing. And of course, bro stuns me every 13 seconds. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, the northern region is way cheaper. But hey, maybe you need to do less tasks. There you go. Finally, bro is dead. We did it. But hey, maybe we need to do less tasks in this place. Instead of 15 tasks, maybe we need only like 6 tasks. If that's the case, then maybe it's kind of worth it. Okay, so these miasma things, they keep spawning. Oh, that's the cocoon. I don't even need to kill that cocoon. It's dumb. I'm not killing it. I'm just gonna loot the chest and I'll dip out of here. Nothing, just 2 beans. Sweet. Okay, let's pop these parasites. While we're at it, I did get the drill. Might as well start drilling. Whatever, I'm gonna go back to drilling. Hey, yo. I cannot stand on it. I do get too much damage. Okay, gotta get those parasites. And I want to continue drilling. Oh, we did already drill stuff. Apparently. See, this place is dumb. Everything is dumb about this place. Unbalanced update. Yep. It's way too expensive. You do need less daily tasks, but at least like 500 genomes, maybe 600. But hey, okay, I don't need to do anything else in this place. Let's get out of here because this armor is about to break. I don't think I'll be even able to finish all of my daily tasks. With this armor. Plus my Dragunov is about to break. How many tasks do we need to fight this new boss? For the first time, you need 3 tasks. And not enough fuel. So what am I supposed to do if you run out of fuel? I cannot run. I cannot drive. So what do you do when you're stuck there? There's nothing there. What's going on? And I'm actually out of fuel. I hope they don't attack me while I'm here. It's gotta be in the consumables. I knew it. Run back to the port. Oh, you can run back to the port. Okay, so they do allow you to run back to the port. You cannot go to other islands, but you can run back to the port. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's that option. I see. In the old boat recipe, I had already a lot of stuff in, but wasn't finished. And when they made the new recipe, when the whole progress got restored to 0, including the carbon composites and boat engines and new update, got a lot of game glitches as well. L update. Oh, yikes. So if you didn't finish the boat, they reset your progress in the boat for some reason. Okay, that's a glitch. Try to contact support. Hopefully they'll bring back your resources, because that should not be a thing. Try to contact support. Okay, we gotta obtain halite. Okay, do we go up? Okay, the spore runner just died. We're gonna sneak. Yeah, the devs pushed this one too early. More bugs than usual. Maybe. Okay, there we go. We're inside of the cave. So yeah, the best way to get to the cave is to sneak. Don't try to rainbow. Just sneak. Okay, spore spitter. You can use melee weapons. Melee weapons are alright when you think about it. Especially with those spitters, when they spit anyways, you might as well use melee weapons on them. So there's that. Gonna save my Dragunov. Maybe I'll repair it. I didn't even see what we need to repair the Dragunov. But might need it. What do you think about the update? Very grindy. I think it's fun. But as always, the rewards seem kinda low. But we'll see. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. The boss fight is a lot more difficult than the other guy. Than the Borealis boss. Why do these guys keep spawning out of nowhere? I hate this. That's the worst part about this island region. There we go. Somebody said, what's the most annoying thing? This. The spore spitters just keep spawning, just like in the oak zones. Or like probably in any other zones. Like the spitters just spawn out of nowhere. I hate this. They don't spawn in every zone. They don't spawn in the swamp. But they spawn here. Like, you're just minding your own business. And they'll spawn. You can't mind your own business peacefully. They will spawn. So that is extremely... Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Hey, yo, look at this. I'm done. 3 of them at the same time. My armor is gonna get cooked. If I die here, I'm done. My armor's red. My armor's already red. I'm trying to stay full on health just in case if my armor breaks. Hey, yo. Went from 0 to 100 real quick. My armor's like red. I don't think I'll be able to do another task. I have to go back. That's it. That's the entire armor set for all of this. And then you need to craft another armor set. The grind is unreal. The saddest part is that all of the tasks that you do don't give you any thick leather, so you'll have to farm thick leather separately. Because when you farm halite, you're not going to get thick leather, so you got to go to the Sand Quarry to farm leather. So you got to do lots of separate grinding. Interesting. Let's not even bother. Let's probably kill them because that's what we got to do. So yeah, the update is a lot of grind. Repair. Yeah, we gotta repair the pistol though. We gotta save the pistol. L update, honestly. I wouldn't say it's L update, but just as always, it's not really worth it. I think it's fun. I think the gameplay is fun, but the loot that we get is really low. Like, I want to start a free-to-play account, but there's absolutely no reason. Not a single free-to-play player should go to this island region unless you've been playing this game for a while and you need, like, as I've already mentioned, like some of the things here. Like new workbenches, new workbench upgrades, maybe. Or like more lockers. But other than that, it's really not worth it for anybody. Not L, but mid. Yeah, I would say that this update is mid, yeah. It does have a lot of content. I like that. It does have a lot of content. I think the gameplay is quite fun and everything's alright. But yeah, it's not worth it. As always, the loot is not worth it. Yeah, surely, but the new dog is worth it. Surely. Tier 4, true friend. Yeah. The thing that I care the least about this update and... probably anything in this game in general are just dogs. They're so bad. It's so difficult to get them. They are getting better now, but it's so difficult to get the true friend dogs. It is quite insane. I'm gonna... You know what I'll do? I need to go back. I already predict my own death. I can't predict this. You might be like, Psych, what you talking about? This armor is gonna pop when I run. And I need space for the new armor, and I can't take the new armor. So hopefully I don't die when I run down. I mean, maybe I don't have to aggro them. Just gotta be careful. Already got here once. And that's also me who has a bunch of these inhalers. If you don't have inhalers... I don't even know, man. So yeah, I'm gonna start a new free-to-play account regardless, but by the time we get to this island region, it's not gonna be a hot update anyways, and we will not care about it. But I will start a new free-to-play account regardless. Okay, we need one more task here. Set up sensors. Okay, so let's go that way. Maybe I'll store some stuff in the doggo, in the boat, and then I'll be able to get another armor from the inbox. Has anybody tested out the anti-spore assault rifle on zombies? Check out the video in the description about the island region update. And there I tested out the guns and everything. No, you donut! I thought I clicked on the dog. Okay, back to the Sand Quarry I go. This feels like a crater update. Yep. As I did say already, it is somewhat of a crater update because a lot of the resources that you get, everything that you get here is kind of needed for the island region. It's cool, like, all of that stuff is fun. The gameplay is fun, but, like, what do you actually get to make the game easier? Some of these workbenches, right, that you get here, some of the upgraded workbenches are alright. Like, that's about it. And if you don't need those, you don't need those. So the loot could have been better. They could have cooked with better stuff. The northern region, at least, had... the repair bench. Regardless, if you like or don't like the repair bench, at least we had the repair bench. The island region doesn't really have anything. Okay, so I gotta set up the sensors. Okay, so this should be easy. Oh no, this is not gonna be easy because we're still here. We're not in the Sand Quarry. Okay, they're gonna set up one of those. Look at all of these spitters attacking you. This is wild. Parasite Pet is better than the repair bench. I mean, Parasite Pet is alright. For a second. I'm a island boy, says Insane. Welcome to the stream, Insane. Yo, this crate was alright. The dog is already full, and this armor is so broken. I'll get iodine. And the rest I can't get anything. Okay. Once again, we gotta sneak a lot more. No need to fight them. Because they are quite expensive to kill. Regardless, whatever guns you use, they are expensive. So it's like, do you want timestamps? I'll do them myself. But thanks for the offer. This has been one of the most viewership live streaming of yours. Maybe one of the most. But even then, we've had a lot of viewers before. But yeah, Last Day on Earth has fallen a little bit in popularity in the past couple of years. Okay, there we go. Another sensor. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. 66 zombies are gonna attack us. My pistol is about to break. time for us to set up this thing. Cannot bring any more loot home. Cannot take any more of those spore samples back to the base. Let's get rid of the 5 jerky stuff. There we go. We got more. And let's get these spore samples back to the base because why not? Okay, so we got these daily tasks. There's no way. If we need 15 daily tasks to do the boss fight, it's actually a very dumb update. At least if we need like 6, maybe then it's a bit like cheaper. Kinda. Because these daily tasks are a lot more difficult. They're on another level compared to the northern region tasks. They're very difficult. You need 15 of those. Like, it's just plain bad. Just plain not worth it. Look at this. Another spitter just spawned out of nowhere. So, there's that. 3 or I'm not doing it. It'll probably be 6. I don't think it'll be 3. If it's 3, then hey, that's awesome. But most likely it'll be 6 tasks. Oh my goodness, look at all of these spore wolves. At least they only do 2 damage, so there's that. But they also increase your spore resistance. They decrease your spore resistance. Finally got him. Spitters are tanky both in northern and island. They are tanky, but like the tasks are way easier, and they're not as tanky, and they don't spawn that often in the northern region. Yeah, that's it. Time for us to go to the landfill. There we go. Time to kill the boss. At least northern region zombies don't bother you when you're minding your own business. Exactly. Like, yeah, these spitters are extremely bad. They're dumb as hell. But yeah, time for us to fight CONSILIUM, ladies and gentlemen. CONSILIUM is going to be cooked. Let's get to the base. Still insane that we only get like 300 points for the CONSILIUM. That's like that's nuts. That is quite nuts. So yeah, let's go back to the base. The amount of energy you need to travel, oh lord. But hey, time to fight the boss, guys. Are you ready for the boss fight? How many genomes are you getting per tasks? 10. Just 10. Didn't they also raise prices for genome as well? So it's gonna be even worse grind now. Raise prices for genomes? I'm confused what that means. Like some items in the store? I don't know. Oh, Lord. The inventory's full of goop. Okay, we gotta do some cleanup. I'm gonna be like, CONSILIUM, what cleanup? I wanna see it. You can't see. I'm moving my armor to the other chest. That you can't see the hidden chest in the base. Yeah, there we go. We have more space now. I can store this here. Ain't no way I'll be able to repair this. Gonna be way too expensive with copper and other stuff. Yikes. Okay, plus this armor. I won't need this. Where is the new armor for the CONSILIUM boss? See, overall, the more I played, the update interest just falls down because I know that it's difficult for everybody to do anything here. To scum to do vote for chat, yes or no, says Ghost. There might be more scum, maybe there won't be more scum. We'll see. Oh, I'm gonna repair my pistol just because why not? This is the only, like, worthy thing to repair your anti-spore pistols. But, yeah, they're also quite bad. Repair the Dragunov after. I don't even know what kind of resources we need to repair the Dragunov. It's gonna be not worth it. Yikes. Nice. Again, this update wasn't supposed to be done in one go. But regardless, if I did it in one go or I did it... If I would have done it in, like, a week, the grind would have been the same, even longer. The only thing we've sped up was the timing in those benches. Was this close to sneezing and I couldn't sneeze. Disappointment is immeasurable. Yikes. I'm gonna get a bunch of these meds. I don't want to die fighting the boss. I have only one shot. We're still back with the update. No, this is insane. Very back. We're extremely back with the update. We don't need these guns, though. There we go. We got these 3 guns, which should be enough, plus the pistol. Like, yeah, these 3 guns plus the pistol should be more than enough to kill the boss. We'll have some spare for sure. Unless I fail, unless I die. I'm gonna get my reanimator just in case, because I really don't want to fail right now on the first try, as I don't have these guns and then I'll have to farm again even more. So I'm gonna use a reanimator for the boss fight. I've even forgotten about those reanimators, so might as well just use it. Take a reanimator. Yeah, I'll take both of them. Hopefully we won't need them, because it's not my first time killing the boss. I fought it before. We'll need a bunch of healing items. But we'll do it. We'll survive. And the drone. We don't need the drone. I'll leave the drone at the base. But you'll have the drone by the time you go and kill the thing. But the drone is actually going to just annoy me. There are also already lots of things that you need to do, and there will be also the drone floating around. It's not going to do anything. I might bring the drone, but the drone is not going to do anything. Maybe I'll bring the drone next time. It's just going to, like, float around. Every time I run, the drone is just going to, like, float around me. Psych, why don't you choose the drone? That's why, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't shoot even. It just runs around me. Just flies around me. Useless. What were your first reaction to the boss? I can actually probably show you my reaction to the boss. Wait, let's go up here. And I have a video where I fought the boss. I can show you my first reaction to the boss. I knew that I cannot show the boss, so I didn't talk. I'm actually excited to see that reaction myself. Where is it? Okay, there we go. We went to the boss. This was me, right? This is me recording, and this is my reaction to the boss. There we go. I don't think I said anything though. Okay. There we go. We're fighting the boss. There we go. This is my reaction to the boss. There we go. This is my reaction to the boss. When I record without without knowing that people, when I know people aren't gonna watch me. There we go. This is my first time seeing the boss. I haven't seen the boss yet. Turned on the music. There we go. This is my reaction to the boss. That's it. That's my reaction. What was there to react? Whoa, boss, CONSILIUM! That's what we're gonna do when I see it now, because I know that you guys are watching, so I have someone to react to. I have to react for someone. He looks so happy. I was very happy there. Absolute cinema. Absolutely cinema. Nothing new reaction. I mean, there was nothing to react to, because I knew, guys, that you're not going to see the reaction. It's not like you will see the CONSILIUM boss. You're not going to start jumping around your living room like, oh my god, CONSILIUM boss. You'll have the exact same reaction as me. You'll have the exact same reaction as me. Like, what there is to react. I mean, normal people don't react like, whoa! Only broadcasters react like that. And at that time, I was not a broadcaster. Because I know that... Why did you record it, though? Why wouldn't I record it, though? Because I was already recording? Okay, we got enough meds. Why did you record it, though? Why not? I'm confused. In any case, don't worry about it. Let's get the guns. I got the guns. I got the pistol. I got this. We got the... inhalers. Like 5 stacks should be enough. Let's get neutralizers. You know, let's get 2 neutralizers just in case. I'm gonna hide them behind the face cam so that you can't see them. There you go. Let's do this. And what else do we need? We got guns. We got this stuff. We got armor and meds. That's it. Let's fight the boss. We are ready to go and kill the boss, ladies and gentlemen. Should be fine. Also gonna get the pistol to be like a bit efficient. Kinda. Whoops. Neutralizer, reanimator, you mean? Yeah, I got the reanimator. Sorry if I called it neutralizer. But I could not have called it the neutralizer. I definitely called it reanimator. You could become an actor with that range of emotions is insane. Thank you. Thank you. That's the goal. But hey, time for us to go and fight the CONSILIUM. Oh my god, guys, look at this. The boss looks amazing, right? Wow. It's insane. Wow. In any case, let's go. Oh, the transport required. Gotta go back here to get inside of the transport. To make up for that reaction, you better have a good reaction this time. But you were not even supposed to see that other reaction. 2 heads. Wow, exactly. 2 heads. Wow. I also want to pee a little bit, but I'll hold it in. The end is near. Music. Where's the boss fight? Music. As I said, this is a professional live stream. There we go, let's go. Let's fight the boss. We shouldn't die. Really don't want to die. Go potty. Nah, I'll save. I'll save. I'll keep it. It's effective if they add the auto shotgun with armor penetration, different location. Maybe in any case. We got here, we got 23 spore resistance. And there we go. We got to talk to the Citizen K. Hey, yo, welcome, Citizen K. We're too late. Albert and his team are gone. They've all mutated. You'll have to eliminate them. Remember, they're not people anymore. So there we go. To those people that wanted to see Albert, Albert is dead. There we go. So it's not my first time fighting the CONSILIUM boss. So at first, it's kind of chill. You can use your pistol. Kinda. I guess, maybe. So that's what I'll do. Hey, yo. Don't get damaged in the face, though. You can stomp on these parasites. And, yeah. I don't know if it's timed, actually. Maybe the fight is timed, maybe it isn't. But I think you can use the pistol at first to save a bit of durability. Okay, I'm gonna explode these guys here. Yeah, I think it's timed because when his health drops below like 3,000 or something, he's going to spawn the other parasites that will attack him. So they are quite annoying because when he throws them, you can't really like shoot him. Yeah, it is really annoying. It is really annoying. And this entire field is just like filled with this goop. Okay, let's get perhaps the rifle. Because the entire field is just with this goop right now. Okay, bro is gonna do something right now. Okay, there were these big guys are gonna come after the boss. They'll probably heal him up. So destroy those parasites. They go. Probably bro healed up just a little bit. So yeah, you could use the pistol, but the pistol is kind of vast. Okay, almost died. Hey, yo. Okay, let's heal up. Let's get more inhalers while I had a second. Okay, heal up again. Okay, why is this? It didn't say. Where is the... Why am I getting so much damage? Oh, because I'm standing on the spores. That's stupid. The entire place is just filled with spores. Okay, let's probably use the rifle. Okay, we can... I think I'm coming up with a strat. Okay, this gas is spores. Yeah, there we go. When the character says this, you gotta go here. Otherwise, you'll be getting a lot of damage everywhere. You gotta hide here. Look at this. Everything, the entire arena just got covered in spores. And for these guys, you need to get your... other rifle. There we go. We killed them. Because I'm pretty sure your spore pistol here, whatever, ain't gonna do any good. Look at this. There are lots of these scientists. Saved some of them. Okay, there we go. Now we can... okay, these spores don't damage us anymore. I'm pretty sure that's a bug because the entire arena is covered in these spores. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, we can let these guys explode. So this is what you kind of gotta do. There we go. You just go back. Yeah, there we go. This is a good strat. Yeah, this is a nice strat. There we go. You wait for this spore to spawn. The spore thing, the parasite is going to go after you, and then you can attack CONSILIUM. There we go. And there we go. We can keep shooting CONSILIUM. We can go back to the pistol. And bro is gonna... Okay, let's kill these guys first. Let's kill this guy. Okay, bro just healed up just a little bit. And there we go. Back to my pistola. Okay. We didn't even use any, like, sniper rifles yet. Okay, bro's gonna throw another one of these guys. Okay. Let's get back to the rifle. Okay. I'm standing on spores way too much. Okay, let's go to the white gas. There we go. The white gas is at the bottom right now. I'm pretty sure it's kind of random. It's not always at the bottom, though. Okay, let's stay in the white gas, or you will die. If you don't stay in the white gas, you will actually die. Okay, so my pistol is broken. This stuff is kind of broken. So now you have to kill these scientists. You don't really go after CONSILIUM. CONSILIUM's gonna come after you. Okay, the CONSILIUM is almost dead. Whoops, gotta get more of these meds. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We killed the CONSILIUM. When you know how to kill CONSILIUM, it's definitely a lot easier. It's a bit confusing, though, because during the fight, I couldn't focus. Maybe once I'll rewatch the live stream, the video, whatever, I'll see why... the difference. Because when the entire arena got covered in this goop, it's hard to see when more goop appears. So you kind of don't know when you're standing on the spores and then you start getting a lot of spore damage. Because everything kind of blends in. But, as you saw, we did use up, like, what, an entire pistol? And an entire anti-spore rifle, and then like 25% of this anti-spore rifle. So pistol, anti-spore rifle, and 25% of the anti-spore rifle. So 125% of the anti-spore rifle and an entire pistol. Plus, I think I used up like 2 stacks of, not even full 2 stacks of inhalers, right? 23 inhalers? Wait, actually more. Yeah, probably I used up like 23 inhalers. So that's what we did. A stack of inhalers and... 2 guns. Well, that is something. It's a bug. Yeah, most likely. This entire arena here gets covered in goop, and you don't see what's goop, what's not. So, it is kind of a bug right now. But hey, we killed the boss. And time for us to see the loot. Let's talk to Citizen K. Obviously, guys, surely we're going to get lots of great loot. Albert hasn't died in vain, but we can't do anything without the lab equipment. Okay, let's go. Nice, man, and the boss fight is pretty awesome, to be fair. Yeah, the boss fight is alright. And the loot, of course, is going to be worth it. Because, like, what? We've used up 2 guns on this boss. 2 1/4 guns on the boss. Like, we will surely get something nice here. Check how many missions. Yes, we're going to also check out how many missions we need. But yeah, that's the boss. That's, like, one of the cheaper ways to kill the boss. At first, I was doing a mistake of letting... of running away from those parasites. At the end, I figured out that, hey, when he throws that parasite at you, you just stay there, you don't move. You explode that parasite, you step backwards, and you keep shooting that boss, because that way, the entire arena is not going to be covered in goop. In any case, let's get the loot. Look around. And, wow! We got this gas cylinder, which... is useless right now because you get those gas cylinders from the Community Trials event, you get them from Bunker Alfa, so it's really nothing special, but at least something. We also got 1, ladies and gentlemen, an entire spore side, and we got 3 spore blockers. You know where you can get this loot? From like the old mine or any other place. Sometimes you get like this, even more. I think I've gotten more spore sides from like a random chest inside of other zones. We didn't even get a full armor. We just got like 1 anti-spore jacket. Not even a full gun. Yeah, we didn't even get a gun. We didn't even get a full armor. We could have gotten like full, at least like full anti-spore jacket armor. The loot is like so bad. The loot is so bad. It's literally not worth it. It's literally not worth it. Like this spore side is just like 2 halite and 1 iodine. And 1 iodine is like 2 seaweed. It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. Region isn't worth it. Yeah, the loot from the boss is like really bad. Really bad. Borealis doesn't give fire weapon anymore either. Sometimes he used to give fire armor though. Fire weapons though. And no guns, no nothing. We got nothing. We could have gotten a pistol, right? We could have gotten one pistol and a full set of this basic anti-spore armor, and it still wouldn't have been worth it. You still spent more to get to this boss. And obviously, you don't like really fight the boss to profit. You fight the boss in order to unlock the loot inside of the island region. But whatever, let's complete this, then we'll talk about the island region stuff. We can't do anything here. Spores keep multiplying uncontrollably somewhere in the something. We have to find another way to get there and destroy the source of the infection. All right, we must take care of everything here. See you later. Hey, bro, monitors are off. I don't know what bro is clicking, but those monitors are off. Citizen K to blame. Yes. Maybe here, look at this. There are the train tracks on the minimap. Maybe then from here we'll be able to go to the lab. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe this way you'll be able to save on fuel once you repair the trolley. But you still gotta get to the port. Indicate that's dumb. Maybe. We'll see. Whatever happens, if that happens. Nothing's dumb yet. But hey, that was the boss fight. And luckily we didn't have to waste a lot of armor. So you will be able to use this armor on like 5-10 boss fights. Yeah. But yeah, the loot is really bad. The loot is really bad. Now, let's talk about the actual loot. Because you're not really killing these bosses for the loot to get like in return. You kill the boss for the island region loot here. To unlock all of this stuff. So in order to start buying storage for equipment, I need to kill CONSILIUM 3 times, not once, but 3 times, and then I'll be able to keep farming my Genesis points just by doing the Borealis boss. So there's that. To get these things, I don't need to kill the boss at all, so I can already buy my refined melting furnace. To kill the to get the protective coat, I need to kill CONSILIUM twice, but most likely my backpack is going to disappear, so I don't even know if I need this protective coat. We could get the protective mask in order to do more damage. So it's like the collar, but it's a different collar, which is crazy. But hey, we cannot get it. We could unlock the Spore Destroyer, so there's that. We could also unlock the... Okay, we cannot even unlock this trophy from Albert, because to get this trophy, you need to kill CONSILIUM 10 times, ladies and gentlemen. 10 times. We could get this ore storage for killing CONSILIUM 3 times. We could get the fuel tank blueprint, which I kind of want to get. Perhaps someday. And that's about it. We could buy more halite. You know what? 20 halite for 50... points might not be that bad. Again, haven't thought about it too long. Maybe it's bad, but doesn't really look that bad. All right. Maybe it is bad, actually, because you only get 300 points for killing this boss. So that's it. Now, let's go outside and let's see how many points we need. How many tasks we need to kill the CONSILIUM boss once again. Because if it's 15 tasks, it's so bad. If it's 6, debatable. Pretty bad, but at least debatable. Anything more than 6 is just horrible. We gotta leave the zone. It'll take time for the zone to reset, of course. Okay, we got the tasks now. Okay, soon we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. The moment of truth. In 10 seconds, we'll see how many tasks we gotta do. Any more than 6 tasks, it's like, it's literally bad. But everything's bad. Some things are bad. Some things are good. In any case. 15! Hey, yo! No way! Hey, no way! You gotta do 15 daily tasks in the island region to kill the CONSILIUM boss. That's nuts! 6 tasks wouldn't be probably worth... These tasks are so much more difficult than the island region tasks. Than the northern region tasks. And you gotta kill 15. You gotta do 15 tasks in order to kill the CONSILIUM boss again. To get 300 infected genomes again. That is nuts. That is absolutely horrible. That is like very bad. That is actually insane. Luckily, ladies and gentlemen, luckily, the good part about this, you gotta kill the CONSILIUM boss only 3 times. So you might be like, oh, it's a permanent update. It's somewhat of a temporary update because technically, you gotta kill the CONSILIUM only 3 times. Because once you kill the CONSILIUM 3 times, you'll be able to buy a lot of storages for equipment. There's that. You'll be able to keep killing Borealis boss and farming genomes that way. And that's about it. Unless you want to get this trophy from Albert, right? Unless you want to get this parasite running on the hamster wheel, then you'll need to kill CONSILIUM 10 times. So technically you gotta kill CONSILIUM only 3 times, and we've killed him once. So technically you gotta do only 33 tasks in the island region, and that's it. So horrible, obviously, because that means nobody's gonna go to this island region after a while. But yeah, also the loot was bad. Like the boss should have dropped a lot better loot. We should have gotten an entire set. We should have gotten an entire set plus a pistol. The loot should be buffed. Like you should also be getting a random, sometimes a sniper rifle, something else, because the loot was just bad here. And what else? Yeah, we should be getting 600 infected genomes, at least, if not more, if they want to keep those 15 tasks. But they should have nerfed it to 6 tasks. 6 tasks and 600 infected genomes. There we go. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, that was the update. What do you think? What do you think? We're gonna do a poll right now. To be fair, as I said, regardless if it was cheap or it wasn't cheap, whatever we've gotten, at the end of the day, this update is still not for beginners, intermediates, or even late game players. This update is for people that have already completed this game and they want extra space in the base, because these storages for equipment are the main items, kinda. And if you have 40 full chests at the base already, then that's a good problem to have. But if you do use like these refined melting furnaces quite a lot, if you use like these workbenches quite a lot, then this update might be for you. Like, it's not that bad. All of the bad stuff aside, right? We criticize this update. Let's talk about the good stuff. If you are a free-to-play player, you can get all of these benches just killing the CONSILIUM boss once. So all you have to do is just like do 3 tasks, kill CONSILIUM boss, and you can keep farming your Borealis boss because you get the same genomes. You can keep doing like daily tasks inside of the northern region, and you'll be able to unlock all of these workbenches, whatever workbenches that you use, without fighting the CONSILIUM again. You'll be able to unlock your sewing table bench to get more bandages. You'll be able to unlock your refined melting furnace, and you only have to kill 1 CONSILIUM for this. So it's not that bad when you look at this from that side, because these are like the most free-to-play items, free-to-play friendly items, like the sewing tables and these workbenches. And these most like free-to-play friendly items, they don't require you to kill CONSILIUM many times. So there's that. Some things are alright, but some things are definitely not alright. There's that. I think I've said everything there is to say, probably. But I haven't done a poll yet. Do you like this new update? Yes, no. Anyone knows if the update working on iOS? Perhaps. That was really disappointing. Yeah, it was kind of disappointing. Definitely these last tasks are more genomes. Absolutely. It's like 600 genomes per week. The northern region is a lot easier than the island region. The island region is full of those zombies. The guns are expensive. The northern region is a lot cheaper because you can sneak attack most of the zombies. Plus, you got the torch. You can clear a lot of the northern region with just the torch. Plus, Borealis boss is quite cheap. You can kill the Borealis boss with a torch. But even then, you can kill the boss with, like, flare guns. And flare guns are also quite cheap to craft, compared to the anti-spore pistol, which also isn't that expensive. But just to get the stick leather... I mean, anti-spore pistols are not expensive to get, period. But you're not going to kill the boss with the anti-spore pistols. You'll need something else. So... there's that. But yeah, the anti-spore rifle is quite expensive. In any case. Better than the Season 3 update? Yeah. It's not the worst update. Definitely it's not the worst update. As I said, the free-to-play content inside of this island region is quite good. It's kind of as good as it gets, because you don't need to get... It could have been a lot worse. You could have had, like... You could have farmed new infected genomes. They could have had infected genomes inside of the northern region, and then you'd have to get the island region infected genomes. But all of these infected genomes are the same, and if you are a free-to-play player, intermediate player, or a late-game player, you'll most likely only care about these workbenches anyways, because if you have, if your entire base is full of loot, then it's not a problem to have. You'll be able to afford to kill CONSILIUM boss 3 times. But the people that cannot afford to kill the boss 3 times, you don't have to. You can kill it only once, and you'll be able to start unlocking these blueprints, which are quite decent. Which that's what this whole update is kind of about, in my opinion. So there we go. So that's what I'll have to say. The free-to-play content in this island region is alright. It's accessible for free-to-play players. For like intermediate level players. But if you want to get a storage for equipment, you got to kill CONSILIUM 3 times. Luckily, it's not 30 times or like 10 times. So there's that. Some things are bad. Could have been better. I'm sad that the island region doesn't give more Genesis points because no one's really going to farm those Genesis points inside of the island region. Those genomes. Besides like really late game players. But hey. Should have been more because it's just not fair. Imagine the devs listen to this. They're like, okay, so the northern region is a lot easier than the island region, and the rewards are kind of the same. Even island region boss gives you better rewards than the northern region boss, the Borealis, gives you better rewards for killing it. So most likely they're gonna nerf the amount of genomes you get from the northern region. They're gonna look at all of this and they'll be like, okay, so for the northern region boss, you're gonna get only 150 genomes now, not 300. Yep. Hey, yo, you can buy access to CONSILIUM. Insane. Absolutely nuts. So, yeah, the price for CONSILIUM is... at least makes a bit more sense than the access to the Borealis boss. So, yeah, let's hope that they're not going to nerf the Borealis boss right now. Let's keep the fingers crossed that they're not going to buff it. And there we go. Yep, 150 genomes for North incoming. Most likely. Most likely. Because currently this, whatever we got here is bad. But hey, fun content, in my opinion. Fun content. Okay, we have these flip-flops. Okay, I'm gonna move these flip-flops to another chest. The grind overtakes the rewards, yes. Yeah, devs do shit like this instead of making reasonable changes. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, the free-to-play stuff is kind of as good as it gets, really. The sad part is that the island region is just like a one-time thing then for those free-to-play players. Like, if you are not even like a free-to-play player, just like an intermediate, right? If you're an intermediate player, if you're like level, I don't know, 150, 200, whatever, then you can kill the Borealis, the CONSILIUM boss once, kind of. You can farm all of this, you can kill the CONSILIUM. You can probably kill the CONSILIUM again later, but it's just not going to be worth it then. But yeah, at least you get the benches. So it's not that bad. It's not completely horrible. If you need those benches, those intermediate players that need those benches, if you don't need those benches, then obviously it's not worth it. But if you need those benches, then they're quite accessible. Yeah. So those are like my first thoughts that I have. So I'm thinking about my free-to-play account. If I'm gonna start a new free-to-play account, that's what I would do. In my next free-to-play account, I would not be killing CONSILIUM boss many times. If I needed these workbenches on my free-to-play account, if I was grinding this game quite a lot and I was using my refined melting furnace a lot, or I was getting more meds, I would be getting like these workbenches, and they're definitely quite accessible. Quite expensive though, they're not perfect, but they are something. Check prices to upgrade those benches. You can get those points from the northern region. That's the point. You don't have to like kill the CONSILIUM like 16 times or whatever in order to get like 1,350 genomes. You can kill the Borealis boss for this. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's definitely accessible. So it is definitely accessible to those that want it. If you don't want it, you don't want it. So there we go. We got the loot. We got everything. So I guess that's it. I'll be back in a second, though. I'm back. Time for us to probably check out the memes. Being again... Yes, guys, the bladder is the size of a walnut. But a diaper was heavy. Hey, guys, I had to talk to my girlfriend. I'm back. So, time to check out memes because I don't really know what else we can do here. So, I've already said everything. I already, I don't need to repeat myself twice. I've said everything that I've said. I stand by what I said. The update is not perfect. It's very expensive. A lot of things are extremely dumb. However, it could have been a lot worse. Knowing the devs, the workbenches are accessible for the intermediates at least. This medical bench is quite useless. I don't think no one's gonna need this. The sewing bench, maybe. If I'm gonna grind on my free-to-play account and I get to access the Borealis boss. If I get to access this CONSILIUM boss at level 150-ish, maybe the sewing table blueprint is going to be quite worth it because that's the only thing that I would be probably getting on my free-to-play account because I'm not going to grind every single day on the free-to-play account, but yeah, most likely I might get this one, and that's about it. I'm not going to use my refined melting furnace that often. That's the only thing that I would get on my free-to-play account. I wouldn't get anything else really. But it all depends on you guys. If you grind a lot, maybe you'll need some other things, and even these storages are quite accessible, but the only people that'll need those storages are the ones that have been playing this game for a very long time. So at the end of the day, bad update because not enough good rewards. If the rewards were better here, if the tasks were... If we had less tasks, if we had more genomes for the boss fight, if the boss dropped us better rewards, then I think this update would have been a lot better. But yeah, hopefully in the future they'll give us some more points, more items in the Genesis collection. Now, time for us to check out memes because some people cooked memes and I haven't reviewed the memes yet. Usually at the end of the live stream, we check out memes. People cook some memes and we review the memes. So, there's that. The only people who need the rewards are those who won't use them much. Perhaps, yes. It's a bit too difficult to get those workbench upgrades. I think it's nice that they gave those workbench upgrades. I think it's a good thing, but they're way too late in the game. Those workbench upgrades should have been a lot more accessible. You should get them for cheaper because they're not that good. But as I said, maybe there are people that use those workbenches quite a lot, and then maybe those workbenches will be useful. Memes. If we got any memes, I didn't even see how many memes we got. Maybe we don't have any memes. Maybe I'm free. Maybe I don't have to do overtime anymore. Maybe we are actually done. Hey, yo. I just scrolled for a while. we got a lot of memes. Okay, so let's buckle up, buckaroos. The first meme comes from Dark Aplex. The meme came out like, what, almost 4 hours ago. Bro cooked this meme at the beginning of the live stream. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, Discord doesn't work. The memes don't load for some reason, guys. Something's going on with the internet. Sometimes it doesn't load, but it clearly has to work because I'm live. So there's that. Okay, so we got the first meme from, as I said, Dark Aplex. Kefir, we can't add helicopter because you will be able to move over water. Motorbike. Okay, we'll see about that. And the motorbike is traveling there. This meme is as old as Last Day on Earth itself. Yes, there was also another meme where the guy was like with a snorkel mask and running underwater with a chopper. But yes, epic meme. We got another meme from a new one. Apologies for misspelling asbestos. Bro already knew that he misspelled asbestos. Asbestos? You mean my cotton candy? Yes! Why is bro doing this face? But yes, asbestos are cotton candy. Or cereal. I like it. Don't eat asbestos. Asbestos are bad. In any case, we got another meme from Yasaku. Sometimes what a person needs is just one piece. Yasaku's timestamps from last stream. Hey, I'll get the timestamps. Thanks for trying to cook the timestamps, but I'll do the timestamps. Unless you want to do them, then you can do more timestamps. We'll have more timestamps. But hey, thanks for the meme. We got another meme from a new one. Hey, yo. Last stream, CONSILIUM was dissing Winchesters and even spitting on them. Guess what, CONSILIUM? They don't like you either. Alright. Also, when you're adding captions, you should add captions there because it'll be easier to see them. But hey, that's okay. Doctor, we have bad news for you, Mr. Darius. Upon your med exam, we've found lung tumor. CONSILIUM. Oh my god, it's smiling. Yo, that's not what I would do. I'd be very upset, and hopefully that doesn't happen. Stop it. My lung tumor would not smile. It would be upset. It would be quite angry. Ain't no way my lung tumor would smile. That would not happen. That would not happen. A good meme, though. I like it. Good meme, though. But yeah, we got another meme from one and only Varen. Me entering CONSILIUM's stream only to realize he's been online for almost 2 hours now. Hey, we've done a 4-hour live stream, so you thought he came at the end. But joke's on you. We've stayed for 4 hours. Hey, yo, thanks for the meme, Varen. Another meme from Varen. That's what friends do. And yeah, the meme is CONSILIUM enjoying sleep at 3 a.m. Me about to call him. I need advice on my math problem. Yeah, speaking of CONSILIUM calling him, guys, I kid you not. I was saving this for a very long time. I need to show this. Yeah. There we go. I got a message not that long ago on Instagram, and I saved it. The only reason why I responded to it, because I knew that I'll be able to show it on stream. There we go. There we go. There's a meme about someone calling me at 3 a.m. Except this guy was texting me. The guy's like, hello, maybe you sell YouTube channel. Why not? And I'm like, good. How much? And he like, how much cost? And I'm like, yeah. How much you want to pay? And he's like, is there monetization on YouTube account? I'm like, yes. And he's like, I'll send you price by the evening. Bro didn't even take 5 minutes. He's like, $0.000, $1,000 price. And I'm like, whoa, that is a lot of monies. And they, yeah, emojis. And bro is like, yeah, you like this? That's about it. So that was the entire conversation. I thought it was quite hilarious. And that's it. I shared it with you guys, and I thought it was quite funny. There we go. It happened like a few days ago. Yeah. Another meme. From Ramen. Yeah, we got another meme from Ramen. Role player. Yeah, I did role play with that guy. Also, he used broken English. I try to use broken English as well to fit with him. to fit in. And yeah, ramen meme is called early broadcast. When you minding your own business, having dinner, then realize CONSILIUM having early broadcast. Hey, yo. Welcome to the early broadcast. Glad to see you here. We got another meme from New One. CONSILIUM, when you broke your spore pistol, disappointment was not immeasurable. Watch and learn how to react to breaking weapons. Oh, so this is what I was supposed to do. No! I broke my pistol! Next time, I'll do this. And this will be my reaction when I see the boss fight as well. When I'll see the boss. That'll be my reaction as well. We got another meme from Varen. The meme is called Happy Curiosity. Dear CONSILIUM, friend of mine, when theatrical scene released will be? Never. Never. It's never coming. Perhaps someday there will be the theatrical scene. But the theatrical scene is supposed to come out at the end. Speaking of theatrical scenes, I'm not gonna find... There was a video. The other day I saw a video on YouTube. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. There's a bro that posted a video like 3 years ago or something. Bro copied my entire base layout. And in that video there was like some sort of a theatrical scene. If you know, you know, but I can't find that video. It had like 9 views or something. So, there's that. Would be difficult to find it right now. But that video had the theatrical scene. Bro was like 3 years ahead of it. We got a meme from Tuck the Duck. So that it's not cold, that's why you gotta Tuck the Duck. But CONSILIUM talking about 2 different words that don't even sound remotely the same. Potato, patata. Exactly, 2 different words are different. Potato, patata is the same thing at the end of the day. That's why I say potato, patata. Cool meme. Epic meme. Somebody knows what's up. And a meme from Yumai. Zip gun and anti-spore pistol. You? Hey, anti-spore pistol is a lot better. What's the better Spider-Man? Who's the better Spider-Man? The Maguire, right? Maguire is probably better Spider-Man. The best Spider-Man. So anti-spore pistol would be Maguire. Who's the worst Spider-Man out of all of them? I think all of them are great, right? But who would be the worst? Who would be the least great? Because we don't even have to debate. Maguire was the best. So, Zip Gun would be the other worst Spider-Man. Who is Maguire? Wait, am I butchering his name? Tobey Maguire. Yeah, Tobey Maguire. You know Tobey Maguire. Everybody knows Tobey Maguire. I don't have to explain who's Tobey Maguire. Wait, his name is not Maguire? How do you pronounce his name? Is it the same thing like Brandon Fraser?
Tobey Maguire.
Oh, Maguire. Tobey Maguire. Okay, it's not Maguire, it's Maguire. Tobey Maguire. Okay, I did it. I made a mistake. I apologize. I apologize. It's Tobey Maguire. It's not Maguire, it's Maguire. The same thing as Brandon Fraser. Not Fraser, but Fraser. In any case, we got it. Epic. We got another meme from a New One. Hey, yo. Open it up. You bro with a gun. You forgot to save it. You should be banned. You take responsibility. You are blaming me. But that was not my fault. You guys did not remind me to save the pistol, so it's your fault. Don't blame me. Don't point fingers at me. Don't do this. His brother, Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire. Is there Harry Maguire? Am I missing? Am I getting trolled right now or something? In any case, we got another meme. Those who haven't finished their boat yet. Players enjoying the new island region. No one's happy in the island region. Not a single person is happy in the island region. That's all I have to say. I've just finished the island region. And let me tell you, that ain't me. I'm closer to this guy. I'm closer to Squidward. But yes. Good luck, guys, with assembling your boats. That's all I have to say. Hey, yo! We live in in a simulation. We just got a meme from Ramen. The meme was posted at 7:45. Now it's 9:45, so what, like 2 hours ago. And bro spoke about Maguire here. We see Maguire. This is Tobey Maguire. Hey, yo, and I just spoke about the Spider-Man, and we saw this meme here. We live in a simulation. So you nerfed the boat. Now I can build the boat easily. Last Dinner developers are just laughing. Yes. The boat is not easier to build. It's kind of easier, kind of harder. You do need 10 less carbon composites, but you do need 16 extra steel plates. I don't know why not 15, why 16. Some of the developers like actually thought about it. You know what? 15 plates will be too much. Too many plates. Let's do 16. But some people also said that now they lost all the progress that they've done with the boat. So they've inserted like 30 carbon composites, and they got to insert 30 composites, like 20 composites now once again. But if you were affected by that, try to contact support. Hopefully they'll help you out. We got another meme from Yumai. CONSILIUM broke anti-spore pistol again and again. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. I am a bit confused. Who are the kids? And why would they be upset? Like, I understand, I've seen this meme, but I don't think it makes sense, does it? That would be me. Like, I am those kids then. And it's your fault, guys, that I broke the pistol, in any case. And we got a meme for one. Of course, it's got to be the dumb meme. You have enlarged my forehead. You have definitely enlarged my forehead for this meme. No memes today, princess. Everyone is watching CONSILIUM checking the new update. Yes, but you have definitely enlarged my forehead here. Admit it. Ain't no way my forehead is that big. It's quite bigger than average, but ain't no way it's this big. Ain't no way my forehead is this big. That's all I'm gonna say. And people say that I look old now. Speaking of me being old, a few days ago, I was making the Gothic video, and I saw my old thumbnail from Gothic. This is me, ladies and gentlemen. Right? This is the Gothic thumbnail. And I posted this video like 5 years ago, almost 6 years ago. This was me 6 years ago. Alright? I looked like at least 50 in this picture, ladies and gentlemen. And I was like, what, 21 or 22 at that time? This is what Last Day on Earth has done to me. This is what Last Day on Earth has done to me. I was like 21 or 22 years old in this picture. I look 50. I look younger now at 28 than in that picture. It's insane. It's actually ridiculous. But we got another meme from Ramen. Do you need lockers? All my life savings can fit in 10 not upgraded boxes. So you do need those lockers then. Oh no, then you don't need those lockers, because if all of your life saving can fit in 10 not upgraded boxes, you don't need those lockers. You don't need to cry about it. Why does this guy look like the from Charlie from the Chocolate Factory? No, not Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. The guy, Willy Wonka, the poor kid. Yeah, the poor kid. Why does he look like that kid? Is that the same kid? It's gotta be the same kid. In any case. We got another meme from Wana, of course. What the hell am I looking at? Princess Cyrix LDoE when putting in loot and taking it out. I am confused. It's like a backpack? It's gotta be a backpack. I'm confused. My LDoE looks cool. My LDoE is not like some sort of a poodle there. My LDoE is epic. We got a meme from DA. I'm on a meme strike again until an itch.io account is created. No. Just no. Hey, brother, we clearly have a lot of memes without you. It'll be sad without your memes, but don't go on the meme strike. CONSILIUM farming the new update so he can kill the boss on stream for 3,000 genomes, only to find out it's just 300. Exactly. I was like, you know what, with 3k genomes, I was already calculating how many of those things I can buy. How many chests I'd be able to buy later. I was like, you know what, I'll be able to buy, okay, 1,600. So I was like, 3K divided by 1,600. You can buy at least almost 2 of them. Plus add like 790 plus 3K, right? There we go. I could buy like at least 2 of these lockers. I was like, I can buy easily 2 lockers. Didn't have to pull out the calculator for this, in any case. I was thinking, I was dreaming. But yeah. Got scammed. Got absolutely scammed. Okay, we got another meme from DA. Just thinking, I might join DA and go on a strike too. Because I just discovered a new game, but unfortunately it's on itch.io. But I'm sure you will agree to check it out. I'm not gonna play any itch.io games, guys. And if you guys go on the strike, if you don't create memes, that means I don't have to work overtime. So you're just making it easier for me. We got another meme from who? From Wana. Me, when CONSILIUM says he won't review memes tonight. Yo, look at me. I will review the memes. I am reviewing the memes. I've never seen this emote. Nice emote. You look at me. I am reviewing memes. CONSILIUM's reaction when fighting the new concealer boss. Who? Bro's name is CONSILIUM, not concealer. Your reverse psychology won't work on me. It's alright, you can think whatever you want, buddy. But yeah. That was my reaction. Why do I have a princess diaper here? What is this? Who we should be thanking for letting CONSILIUM chill with us for 4 hours? The diaper. Hey guys, I had to pee once. So I had to change my diaper once. But yeah, every streamer wears diapers. And as I said, I have a business idea. Streamer buckets. Like a chair, but it's a bucket. You can shit inside of that bucket and pee inside of that bucket. You can do whatever you want inside of that bucket. And that way you don't have to stand up and go. You can just continue your live stream. Because every time you stand up, you leave to pee, viewers leave. And every time viewers leave, it's bad. So you peed twice. I peed once. When you manage to watch broadcast till the end and still wake up for the next day. Yes. Who's in the background? Yeah, this is how we have to review memes. Who's in the background? Where are you going, buddy? You should sleep, though. You should not stay too late. You should sleep. Thanks for the meme, Ramen. And we got another meme from a new one. New player asks, what is my purpose in Last Day on Earth? Grind resources and build useless sheet. Grind. Grind resources. Yes. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Stream bucket is quite the pun. I'm confused. Where's the pun about the stream bucket? Oh, speaking of those buckets that I was talking about, we kind of got something similar. We got a meme from Wana. Please donate. We need to raise money so our master can have this new gaming setup. I don't know why I need both of those, just in case I fill up one toilet. But yes, yes. They even have a carpet here. Why do they need a red carpet? And carpet is off-centered, so how do you... I don't know, it's kind of stupid. I'd like to have a bit better model, but this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, we have another meme from... Wana. Fart, then walk away, queen. I still have my brush to brush the beard, and I never farted. I'm not some sort of an animal to fart. When you have to decide, am I a queen or am I a princess? Wow, new update. The rewards. Yeah, the rewards are quite bad. The rewards are quite bad. In any case, who cares about the rewards? Thanks, Ghost, for the meme. And we got another meme from Wana. He said mag. I'm confused. What do you mean mag? Mag what? I don't get the meme. He said mag. Oh, Maguire. Mag, wire. So I see a bunch of wire, but why is mag? Because these are mags? Maguire. What is Maguire? Oh, but this is just wire. He said Maguire. In any case, guys, stop making fun of me. I didn't know how to pronounce dude's name. Do you think he knows how to pronounce my last name? I don't think so. Do you think he knows how to pronounce HappyCairek? If Maguire saw this live stream, he'd be like, HappyCairek. That's what he'd say. HappyCairek. Who the hell is Carrick? Not me. It's HappyCairek. So you know what? Maguire would butcher my name, so I can butcher his name. There we go. Don't make fun of me. I'm small, little, innocent child. We got another meme. Cyrek didn't blame us. How did you spell blame, buddy? This is how you spell blame? I make mistakes when spelling. I make plenty of mistakes. Bruh. Ain't no way you spelled blame like this. Ain't no way. Who was this? Who created this meme? Ghost. Hey, yo. I expected more from you. I expected better. We got another meme from a new one. You broke the gun. You forgot to save it. You should be banned. You take responsibility. There we go. This meme is a lot better. It's me screaming at you guys right now. There we go. This meme is a lot better. It makes a lot more sense. Thank you, guys. There we go. I agree. You guys should be blamed. No sound, just your voice, Sykes. Don't stop, meme banger. Actually, the thing stopped. Okay, let's watch this. Whatever this is. Oh, you don't see.
Let's actually, guys, rest a little bit.
Cyrek, after all this work tonight, yes, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
Whew. Let's actually, guys, rest a little bit.
That's what I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. I will be resting. All of the work that I've done today. 4.5 hour live stream. I definitely did not sign up for this. And another meme for Wana. Hey, yo, guys, we've reached the bottom of the memes. Stop cooking. It's enough. That's not how I look without a beard. Ain't no way. My face looks better than this. Look at this. I have like triple, quadruple chin here. This is not what I look like. Cyrek best look. 2019 HD 4K. This is not how I look without the beard. This is fake. False. And, yeah. Also, what is this thing growing out of my neck? The hell is this? In any case. Epic meme. I am not from Mile Country. Yes, I can't misspell, says Ghost. No. You can misspell, but you cannot make mistakes like blame. And misspell blame like that, bro. Ain't no way. You're better than that. And I know you're just joking, but hey, using the excuse, oh, I'm not from US, therefore I'm allowed to make mistakes. Ain't really an excuse. In any case, time for us to buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Time for us to buckle up. Shout out to all of you. Y'all are epic. See you tomorrow, perhaps with a new live stream, or maybe not. Depends. We fought the boss. Maybe tomorrow there will be a video of me killing the boss. I'll just re-upload the live stream, because that's how business works. Yeah. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take care, everybody. See you later. Peace out. Shout out to all of you. Next time, some GeoGuessr. Yeah, there might be some GeoGuessr. So yeah, take care, ladies and gentlemen, and peace out. Take care, take care. Shout out to all of you. Amazing update, 10 out of 10 update. Cannot wait to play more. All of you are epic. Thanks for the epic memes. Thanks for chatting. And take care, guys. Shout out to all of you. Take care, take care. I can't hold it anymore. Oh shit, I forgot to mute. apologize for being an animal.